Capcom.
Oh, okay.
Rockman X8.
Clear. Just want to see something real quick.
Ready.
X.
Oh man, I missed.
Let's work together. Good luck. Here I go. Trust. Help me out. Run. Alia.
Axel, can you hear me? My analysis is complete. Zero, can you hear me? Can you hear me, everyone?
Sorry.
X, can you hear me? Can you hear me, everyone?
Alright, here we go.
Got this one!
They're after Lumine.
I'm curious, do I got everything now? What's that? Sigma Blade? This giant sword gives you incredible attack power and can break enemies' barriers. Whoa, sweet. Huh. Sigma Blade? What? Okay. Wait. What's the star mean? That means it's completed. 70%? What? I don't get that. What? What is that? Neutral armor can be enhanced by using different parts. Strongest armor available.
Roger!
I want to see what that thing can do.
Let's do it!
Bamboo Pandamonium. Ready.
This place was used to develop rockets. Now some just call it the rocket ruins. Maybe there's still some old ride armor left over around here somewhere.
Go for it! Leap Shoryuken!
What the?
Shoryuken!
Okay. Oh, is that the Giga attack? How strong is that?
Let's switch! Got this one!
I want to try it on this thing.
Go for it! Run! Shoryuken!
Try it first, ask questions. Is that the Giga attack? Nova Strike. Oh, so I got infinite Nova Strike. But he has to recharge. Shoryuken.
Your turn! Leave it to me!
Oh, it's the plasma shot. It is kind of like a plasma shot. Oh, that's one thing it's not invincible at. Spikes. Alright. Alright, that'll be it. I'll be getting Zero and Axel stuff later. Mega Man X8. Man, last time I struggled with that game, so we'll see if I can do better this time. We'll see. I don't know. I'll probably do a normal mode again. Excuse me. Jeez. Alright. I don't know if I want to start over from the beginning or I'll probably just continue up from where I left off. I mean, you know, like I already finished the whole thing, and then so now what I'm gonna do is do the ultimate armor run. Since I already unlocked the ultimate armor, so this time that's what I'm gonna do.
Capcom.
What the?
Rockman X8.
That's a. Okay. So I'm trying to figure this out real quick. Alright, let's do this. Let's see if I can do better. Don't know if I can do any better, but I should have everything like figured out by now without any help. It would probably be no problem. 12. Okay, it should be this one. Alright. I'm really starting to like this game, to be honest. What's up, man? I don't think I'm gonna need help this time. I've pretty much figured it out now. But, you know, I'm just gonna try to get Axel and Zero's, you know, remaining stuff so I can get them to 100%. I mean, that's about it, I think. I mean, I don't know if I want to do it in hard mode. I could probably do it, because, I mean, I think the freaking ultimate armor does a ton of damage anyway. So I could probably do that, but we'll see. Alright. Oh yeah, I was on this stage. Nah, I don't think I'm not gonna need any help, but thanks anyway. Yeah, last time I appreciate the help. That really, you know, that helped me a lot.
Here I come.
I don't think I'm gonna need these ladies too.
Ready.
I don't think there's any point. I just noticed this this armor has like the friggin' what do you call that? It's weird. It has the like the plasma shot. It looks like the plasma shot. I don't think this is the best place to look for. Oh crap. Oh, excuse me. I'm just gonna stand here. I think that's the best strategy. Let's see if I could do a better job, I mean, with this game. Really? Oh, okay. Information. Oh man.
Help me out. Leave it to me.
Can you hear me? Listen to me!
Good luck. Here I come.
I don't want to listen to you, man. Oh, crap. That was really bad.
Leave it to me.
Wait, that thing has multiple hit combos? Holy crap.
Here's some information.
I'm just gonna try to see how fast I can beat this today. Well, then I'm probably gonna... What do you call that?
Mission accomplished.
Okay. Oh, nice.
Your hunter rank has gone up. No one can compare to your skills.
I thank you, sir. I'm just gonna overwrite this. Okay, I got everything that he... So the only thing I need for 0 is the Sigma Blade, and Shock Absorber, Shield Armor, and Double Barrier. It's really not much for Axel. Double Barrier and Shock Absorber. Okay, I guess 0's gonna take quite a bit of time. Stage select. I'll probably just do it the same way like last time.
Roger. Here I come.
Leave it to me.
No crap.
Bamboo Pandamonium. Ready.
That's one way to open this.
Develop rockets. Now some just call it the rocket.
You can either use your teeth, or I usually sometimes use 2 bottles. It's a lot easier. Cheers. Basically the same thing I drank last time. Good stuff. Okay.
Maybe there's still some old ride armor left over around here somewhere.
God damn. It is just an OPS armor, it's nuts. That is crazy. Let's try the Shoryuken. Oh man. Street Fighter moves and freaking Nova attack. Or I think in this game it's called the Nova attack. Yeah, no, I mean Nova strike. That's crazy. What I'm really excited for right now is the friggin'. That's really the only thing I'm really excited for is the Contra collection. That's what I'm really hype about. Once that comes out, I'm probably gonna do that. But I mean, because he has a crap ton of Contra games in the collection. Can't wait for that to come out. It's gonna be nuts. Ow. It's not Cobra.
Here's some information.
I think I can get that because I already got the armors. Wait, what if I... No, it's... Because I already got both armors from the previous run. That's why I was able to get the ultimate armor. Hopefully I don't mess this up, this run. So I want to get that in one go, rather than screw this run up. I don't think I need to grab that from the top. Well, I don't have the proper item yet anyway, so there's really no point. What up, man? You. Hey. Hopefully I don't mess this up, because that's gonna suck if I do. There we go. Aha! Got it on the first try too. I got a lot better. I have improved. Normally that would have taken me like a dozen times. Told you, man. I would like figure out a game in one day. Give me one day with the game and I would figure that out super quick. Learning curve in this game is not really that hard. I mean, you know, it's not one of those type of insane difficulty games. Bro, you are freaking weird, man. Ah, sweet. I was able to bring the normally I couldn't bring that armor up there. Wait. See if I can beat this boss.
Warning.
Let's see. Should I just skip this? Oh well, maybe not.
You have the same copy ability that we new generation Reploids enjoy. Have you ever thought that power could change the world?
I know, man. I got the armor,
The
so
only thing I think is how it comes in handy when whipping you Mavericks.
Such petulance. I suppose we have no use for you after all.
told you, man. Yesterday I was struggling, but now this is cake. It's a cake, bruh. Look at that damage. Well, there goes the armor. Oh well. See if I can do a no damage. Oh man, messed that up. Almost had him. There we go. Ah, got hit. I was trying to go for a no-hit run. Man, I should have waited for him before he hits me. You know, that way I would be able to keep the right armor. He damaged my right armor before I could. That's the reason I messed that up, is because I jumped too soon on the left side, or what do you call that? Like before he does the dash punch move. I mean, Babel Pandamonium. I immediately went to the left, which basically cornered me. So that was my fault on that mess up. I mean, I messed up that move. Oh well.
That looked like a hard fight.
Okay, let's see what we can buy with this. Let's see. Right, I just need 4 more stuff for 0. An Axle, I think I need 2 more. Double barrier and shock absorber. I should have everything. I think I'll be able to unlock their alternate armors, right? Once I get all the stuff. I want to see Zero's black armor, you know, his classic trademark black armor. And I read somewhere that you get, and I've never really acquired it before, but I think for Axel you get the white armor or something like that. I want to see what it looks like. What's up? Is that how you say it? Welcome to the stream, man. If it's your first time, cheers. Here's a drink for you, man. Toast.
X? What's the matter? The mission's only just begun.
Yeah, just playing some X8.
That's
It's
right. It's
it's starting to get fun
How
now.
long must this war go on?
You know, now that I figure out the controls a lot better.
Just the thought of wiping
I'm
the
starting
floor
to, you
with
know.
those Mavericks makes my trigger finger itch.
You know, I'm starting to get it a lot better.
No, Alia.
See, I got that stage in one go. Yesterday it took me like 20 tries before I could get the Bamboo Pandamonium stage. But then I'll have to go back and... Wait, I already got the stuff. I don't even need to go back. It's already got...
Even as we speak, Mavericks are causing havoc.
I didn't even use the Giga attack. I mean the Nova Strike. It shows you how much I've improved. Yeah. See, I mean, okay. I guess I'll go with Optic. Alright, let's see. I'll go with 0. Wait. Maybe 0 and Axel? I don't know if I want to use those two combinations now. I don't really need to use X, because I mean I already got all this stuff.
Got this one! Here I come!
Okay, maybe I'll go with those two combinations.
I'll give it a shot.
Alright, here we go.
Ready.
Wait. I was thinking of like grinding for some metals, but this is not the best place to do that.
Nice work.
I'll go ahead and start the next stage.
Got this one! Here I come! I'll give it a shot.
Oh well, no man.
Optic Sunflower.
X8. I might need a lot of
This
practice
place was
though.
originally a training facility for hunters. It's programmed
Before I
that
do
you
hard
must
mode, I
clear
mean.
each area in order to progress to the next.
I'm gonna need a lot of practice before I'm gonna get with hard mode. I don't think I'm ready for that. I'm gonna stick with this weapon for now. This is not a bad weapon. It has like a huge damage radius, so it's not bad. So the explosion covers a lot of area, especially if you launch more than one like grenade. You do a crap ton of damage. So maybe I should have stuck with this weapon. Oh well. Could have done better than that. Jeez. Okay.
Got this one!
Just me or is it kind of laggy? Just a second.
Go for it! Here I come!
Piece of cake, man. Piece of cake. Maybe I should go ahead and go for hard mode since I'm already good at normal. Maybe? I don't know. I'm not super good yet. I mean, I'm no pro speedrunner for this game, but...
Here I come! Let's work together!
That was a good advice, by the way, for the double attack on that section. That was like the best way to complete that part. And so far, Axel is a really good character to use in this stage, especially with this weapon. I forgot what the weapon's called. It's called the Blast Launcher.
Your turn. Here I come.
Me too. I got my orange soda right here. Delicious. Look at that. It's called Ice Hurricane Punch. Good stuff, bro. Oh yeah. So delicious. Makes me feel all tingly inside. I love me. Well, depends on the depends on the fried chicken. I'm kind of picky though. I'm a huge fan of hot wings. Those are some good stuff right there. Hot wings. You know, buffalo wings. Depends on, you know, the chicken. Because I kind of got tired of fried chicken. Been eating so much fried chicken since I was a child. I'm like, man, I want to try something different. I want to try, like, you know, other kinds of chicken. Oh baby, look at that! That was as hell. Getting through this stage makes you feel, you know, games are like, when you do it the right way, it feels, you know, right there. Hit that dragon. Got a little robot. That danger. Right there. That hit the spot. No, I can get, if you know what I mean. Wait, that thing was a, was that a met? A flying met. It looked like a flying met. Oh, I can't fight.
Can you hear me?
Can't fight Cutman. Helios after the sun. Detect the energy by Helios. Oh, Helios. Okay. Oh, because, you know, I get it. Because Optic, Sunflower, Helios. Makes sense. I would normally die a dozen times in this stage, but that was
A Maverick hunter? Here?
playing a game the right way is just so.
Who in the world are you?
Maybe I should have
Why are
called
you
myself.
here?
Yeah, that would have been a better like title for my channel. You know what? Maybe I should change my name to.
Oh man, he's gone off the deep end.
Nah,
No,
I'm
no,
gonna stick with
no.
my good old.
We may not be the good guys, but we're no monsters. Why don't you see?
Because I mean, if you think about it though, see, look, like, you know how the algorithm works on YouTube. If you put a certain, because sometimes if it's like a weird word, it's harder to search in the search bar, right? So if you were to input, like, you change your username to something that's really easy for people to remember and look at, you know, like a simple word that is easy to type and would show up on the search results easier, I think. I mean, I don't know.
Your turn.
The algorithm is weird. I still haven't figured out how that works. Even I don't know how like freaking videos go. What do you call that? How they go viral. That's what confuses me. Or that confuses me the most.
Your turn.
Oh shoot. Oops. Wow.
Got this one. turn!
Ow.
Got this one! Here I come!
Ah, gotcha. Oh, I missed. Ow. Whoa, baby. Chill with that, bro. Chill. Chill with that. This plant dude needs to chill. I wonder if Optic Sunflower's related to what's the Woodman and Plant Man, you know, from the like really old Mega Man games. I know they're not made by Wily, but so there's really it's not like you could really connect these games to the older games. It's supposed to take, I mean, according to the timeline, it's supposed to take place 100 years into the future. So if you think about it, you know, it's just, I guess, you know, sometimes the things get recycled. First you got wood, then you got plant, then you get flower. I mean, you know, there's like a pattern, but you can only put so many robot masters and Maverick enemies
That looked like a hard fight, but there was never
before you run out of before you run out of ideas. I mean, is there a cosmic robot, like space robot, or I mean not a robot master, but like a Maverick, space Maverick robot or something? No, be knocked backwards one hit. I don't know if I want to use him next. Let's try to do that stage again, because I want to see.
Great job, Zero.
Oh, bound chicken, wow wow.
Zero, have you forgotten already? I'm Pallet. This here is Lair. We're the new navigators here. Don't forget about us. Lair wanted to talk to you and waited here the whole time for your return. Right, Lair?
Oh, sorry. Anyway, what is it, Lair?
I did some research, but I'm unable to determine Lumine's location. Anyway.
Trying to dance to that music.
Well, no matter what the Mavericks are up to, looks like I'll have to stop them.
Ah, what the hell? I don't know if I want to do that.
Roger! Here I come!
Intermission, I guess.
Ready!
Ah, because of those platforms and the edges, let's make it. Okay, that's it. I'm going for him first. Because I'm gonna. I mean, that's basically it. If you don't play the game, you'll never improve. You know, that's it. I mean, with any game, you're never gonna improve if you don't practice. You can basically have to rely on cheats. You know, it's that simple, bro. It's that simple. If you don't play it, you don't improve. There we go. Jeez, that was a pain in the ass. Alright. Oh, it's bamboo. Nah. Should watch Kung Fu Panda. Should watch Kung Fu Panda. Ghost Panda. That's a good movie. Kung Fu Panda, man. That's where it's at. It's the way of the panda, brah.
Leave it to me.
Now you should watch The Lion King, because we're gonna have a new Lion King movie coming up. So there you go. Lion King is a good movie. Ow, ow, ow. He needs to chill with that stuff.
Let's switch. I'll take care of it.
Yeah, I finally got it. Remember last time? Because I got 100% for X. Now I'm gonna try to get Axel and Zero's armor. You know, black armor and white armor. Right now I'm playing this mini game. Like, I guess it gives you 10 minutes to beat the whole thing. I'm gonna minimize me using the Nova Strike too much. Don't worry, I'm not gonna spam the Nova Strike. That way it'll still be challenging. Because I've improved a lot since yesterday. So I don't know how much of an improvement I have, but it's definitely a huge improvement from my because I was able to beat Bamboo's Pandamonium stage and Optic Sunflower stage pretty easily without too much trouble. Yesterday it took me a dozen tries before I could figure it out. But now it's a cakewalk, man. And this is just boring. The ultimate armor makes the game boring as hell. It's not even funny. And it's unlimited. It's crazy. No, because I don't remember the layout of the stage. Usually, the amount of time it takes for me to learn a game is maybe one. Give me like one session with the whole game, then I'll figure it out. You know, I just need like one day with the game. Give me one day with it, and I'll master it the next time. I don't really need the code. I'm gonna try to get it the normal way. But right now I'm trying to get Axel and Zero's armor. Once I get both of them to 100%, I'll get their armor. It's really boring though. Super boring. I don't find this fun at all. You know, I don't know how people find it fun to play an easy game. But man, it is boring as hell. I mean, this armor tape pretty much takes the whole length. Only one bar is left of the health. See, watch. Look at that. Look at that nonsense. That is crazy. You saw how much health he just took out with the Giga or the Nova Strike. That was crazy, man. I mean, that would be useful for people who are, you know, if you're actually playing the game. Rather than, it's kind of like the Konami code. I mean, no, really no different. By the way, I already know the codes. I just don't feel like using them. You guys are trolls, man. If you think guys are trolling me, man, you guys mess with the wrong dude. I've been messing with trolls for years. You guys don't know who you're messing with, man. Dude, this account has been around since 08. You really think a little trolling is gonna affect me? Come on. Come on, man. You gotta be kidding. Well, it's boring, dude. It's boring. It's like One Punch Man. I don't find One Punch Man appealing either. People find that entertaining. Like, come on, he's beating enemies with one punch. This is what I think about that. Boring. No effort put into it. You don't even have to learn the game. You're basically mashing the buttons. You're like, it's like having a boring. It's so boring. See, that's what I wanted to do. Being able to dodge stuck attacks like that. And then trying to figure it out. And that plasma shot reminds me of the one from the previous Mega Man X games. Mission complete. I gotta give it to this game though. The thing I like about this one is it has a good soundtrack. I think one of the best in the series. That's something I gotta give this game. You know, that's the credit I want to give it. Anyway, even though it's, I don't know, people not giving it enough credit. I think it deserves more than. I mean, if you ask me, it deserves more credit. It just sucks that people forget about it. See, the only thing I need is the Sigma Blade and then the double barrier upgrade. And then Axel, I need the double barrier and the shock absorber. Man, yeah, you got that right. Yeah, that's a pretty good game, Dark Cloud. I remember going through the whole game and then trying to go through the... What was that? I forgot the name of the dungeon. It's like 100 levels before you fight the... I remember I mean that was a while back. But I'm probably gonna continue that game later. I don't know when though. Maybe after I beat Final Fantasy 15. I don't know. Okay, so I beat Pandamonium and Optic. Oh yeah, I was trying to do Optic Sunflower. That's right. Just forgot what I was trying to do. So right now I'm gonna see if I could fight Cutman again.
Ready.
Yeah, this laser's pretty useful. What do you call this? The ray gun? Okay. One thing that's really the downside of the Dark Cloud game is it's very repetitive. I mean, you know, it's like your classic RPG game or dungeon crawler game. It almost feels like an MMO. But I'm surprised like a lot of people still remember that game. That's what I'm happy about. I mean, that's really all I want. As long as people remember Dark Cloud, that's good enough for me, man. People are still playing it till this day. Because I mean, it kind of breaks my heart for some games to be forgotten. I'm just gonna restart this Apog. It's starting to slow down again. I mean, if that helps him, you know, or unless you're just having fun with the game. I mean, if you're, I don't know. See, here's my question. Are you playing the game just for fun, or are you trying to actually play it to, you know, to get better? I don't know. I mean, hey, play it how you want to play it. That's all I'm gonna say.
Go for it.
You know, go for it. I mean, it's your game. It's not like I own it for you. So you know, that's my actual thoughts on the whole Well, I mean, if you can't beat it on the higher settings of difficulty, the best way to do it is to start off on the easier difficulty. But I don't know. You know, that's what confuses me. Like, I guess some people just do it as like a time waster kind of thing, or you know, I mean, it is a hobby after all. At the end of the day, it's only a hobby. But well, according to the WHO, gaming is officially a disorder. Gaming is officially a gaming disorder. So now, if you play games, you're basically have a mental disorder. Damn, that's kind of messed up.
Here I come!
Oh shoot, I messed up.
Let's work together.
That's what's cracking me up right now. I just saw it not too long ago, a few days ago. I mean, that's what I mean. Like, I mean, if to beat it, you just want him to beat it.
So listen up.
That's the whole
Here's
point.
some information.
Mine's Piccolo, because he's a badass. You know, he's a good role model for kids. Shoot, shoot, shoot.
Go for it! I'll take care of it.
A lot of Vegeta fans though lately, especially like when I see people talk about Super. I think people mostly talk about Vegeta. I don't know why it's such a big. I mean, a lot of Vegeta fans. Not really a big fan of Vegeta though. Don't know why people like him.
Here I come! Your turn! Here I come!
Oh, it's freaking vile.
Vile, was it? What are you up to here? What do you plan to do with Lumine in the elevator?
Christopher Sabat.
Don't
Oh, you mean
worry
the
about
guy who
Lumine.
voiced Vegeta?
Unlike you, he holds some importance to our plan.
Yeah, I think he voiced not just Vegeta. I don't know what
I don't
anime
care if you
he
were
also
once a
voices.
Class A
I remember
hunter.
watching Yu Yu Hakusho. I don't know if you know that anime. It's also known as Ghost Fighter, but he voiced Cool Bar in that anime.
You're Maverick now, and I know
If
just
you don't know,
how
I
to
mean,
deal
if
with
you never heard
scum
of
like
Cool
you.
Yu Yu Hakusho, definitely
Did I
worth
make you
checking
mad?
out. That's a good anime.
Bring it on!
It's kind of sad that not very many people know about it.
Your turn!
Yeah, Yu Yu Hakusho, really good anime.
Go for it!
The spike section sometimes makes me nervous. Okay, there we go. The reason why I say Yu Yu Hakusho is a pretty good anime because it has some pretty good fight scenes. Definitely worth checking out. My favorite fighting thing in that anime is the one with Sensui. Pretty badass villain. One of the best super villains I've ever seen in like anime. I mean, if you've ever seen the anime, then you'll know what I'm talking about. He's freaking crazy powerful. That dude. He's like, he's not even mixed. He's like pure human, you know. And Yusuke, he's like half demon, right? But Sensui, he's just pure badassery. You could probably kill Seguro with a single punch.
Axel, listen up.
It's crazy. Downloaded. The file name is CM. I can figure out what this data could mean. Oh, cut, man. That is funny. Look at him, he's actually a 2D character. That is hilarious. Aw, man. Should have used the gig attack. Oh well. I mean the double attack, not the gig attack. Ah! That's a nice little bonus they added. Freaking cut, man.
Good job out there. You should head to the lab for maintenance.
This is IT. Normally I would get a AAA on this stage. I guess I didn't get a AAA. I think my favorite fights, I mean if you ask me for Dragon Ball, favorite fight is Goku versus Vegeta. I like the one when he fought Ginyu. That was a pretty good fight too. When he fought Ginyu. Goku versus Cell in the Cell games, that was one of the best fights I've ever seen in the series. Just blazing fast, I mean it's crazy. They're so fast, like. In Yu Yu Hakusho, my favorite fight has gotta be Yusuke fighting Hiei, and then Yusuke fighting Sensui. I don't know if I like the Three Kings saga though. I'm kinda iffy about that, because later on he discovers that he's a half demon, half human, right? So Yusuke travels to Demon World, where he meets his ancestral father Ryzen, who is crazy powerful. He's like a freaking S-class, and he could kill Yusuke with a single finger. I think he almost killed him. Sliced him up with a finger. That's all it took, and he was already crazy powerful, strong enough to Sensui. And that shows you how powerful an S-class demon is. I don't know. I mean, it's kind of hard to gauge someone's power in that series, but it gives you an idea because there's the rankings of the demons are like in letters. A, B, C. I mean, I forgot how they rank the demons. No. It's the lowest class is a D, right? And then it goes to D classes are basically the same level as a human being, or stronger. And then you got the C class demons, which are superhuman that can destroy buildings. Then the B class are insane, like Toguro. He's a B class. He could pretty much destroy a city block with his power. Pretty much launch a finger, and he can D class and C class demons with his finger. That's how strong he is. Now the A class demons, they never really show, but I think Hiei, Yusuke, and Kurama reached A class when they were fighting Sensui. And Sensui was an S class. I think an S class can a whole army of A class demons by himself. Also, the gap between a low S class demon to a upper S class is huge, because even a low S class doesn't compare to the high S class. Or the gap is like bigger than the D to the A class. The gap between the lower S and the higher S class is bigger. The gap is bigger than if you compare the gap between a D class and a B class. I mean D class and an A class. That is nuts. So basically, if a S class were to escape from the demon world and travel to the human world, they could wipe out humanity. That's just how strong those creatures are. That's just one S class I'm talking about, like Ryzen, Yomi, and Makuro. And those guys got like crazy powers. Like for example, Makuro, she can slice dimensions. I think she can slice right through the space-time. She can create like a space. He can slice space itself. Literally create a cut right through the space. It's crazy. I mean, the rest of the gang though, they reach S class by the end of the series. So Kobar, I think he's the only one that didn't reach S class because he was a human being. I mean, because it's harder for a human being to reach S class. While Yusuke, Kurama, and Hiei, they're They're part demon. Kind of like Dante and Virgil. They're part demon. I guess hybrids are stronger. Wait, no. He is a pure demon, and Kurama is technically he's pure, but he possessed a human being to live again. So next one I'm fighting is okay. This one I'm done with this one.
Let's work together. Here we go.
Leave it to me.
Dark Mantis. Ready.
This facility boasts an ultra.
Ow.
Give me a hand.
Leave it to me.
Good luck. I'll take care of it.
Ow.
Give me a hand. Run.
Axel, listen up.
Good luck. I'll take care of it.
Right now I can't get through that because no, I can't do that yet. Speaking of something interesting, I just saw the trailer for Death Stranding. That was really weird and interesting. I think that's gonna be a really good, worth checking out. I think that's definitely worth checking out. It looks really good. And the story's starting to make sense now. Before it didn't make sense, but
Good luck. Here I go. Tell me out. Leave it to me.
like the first few trailers didn't make any sense for that game. But the newer one, this new one that just came out, kind of made sense. So the world is basically in, what do you call that? There's a big problem that's going on in the world.
Good luck. Here I go.
I don't know if humanity went extinct or something, but that's probably what they're trying.
Tell me out.
They're trying to go for that post-apocalyptic thing.
Axel, listen up.
something. It feels like it's a post-apocalyptic world. It's weird.
Let's switch. Here I come.
Warning. Warning.
I don't know what it's gonna be about, though. That's my question.
You even know what the term Maverick means?
Maverick? It means scumbags like you, doesn't it?
And those other dudes wearing the same thing he does. You know, Sam Bridges. They're trying to come after you,
How
and
dare you
then
accuse me of being something that
I guess it's better that it's not explained what those creatures are. They try to grab you in the oil-looking substance.
Go Maverick?
That's
If
one
you're
thing
not
I'm curious
Maverick,
about,
then just
what that
knock
is.
off the evil doing and we'll call it a day.
You're awfully innocent for a prototype of us new Reploids. I'll admit, I'm a bit jealous.
Leave it to me.
Oh, you get unlimited because of this armor. And then Mads Mikkelsen is in there too. He's playing the main villain. I don't know if he's a villain because some of the scenes show him being a like a good person or something. Talking to somebody. I don't know who he was talking to. Talking to a baby or something. That weird baby that we keep seeing. So basically the baby enables them to connect to the other world. It's weird. I guess that's how
That looked like a hard fight, but there was never any doubt that you'd come out.
or that's how the universe functions in that game. I think the next thing I'm gonna purchase is the Sigma
That's the
Blade.
third one, but we still don't know what the Mavericks are up to.
We still haven't determined exactly why the new generation Reploids are going Maverick.
I'm running simulators right now, but it looks like their virus resistance is absolute.
Yeah, I'm a new generation prototype, and I can confirm that. I'm immune myself.
But if Axel's a prototype, then that means he could go Maverick too. But maybe since he's a prototype, he'll be okay. Let's analyze his data to be sure.
What? Hey, I'm no Maverick. Heck, I'm a Maverick hunter.
Okay, we got that one. So next, so we got the praying mantis weapon.
Got this one.
Here we go!
I'll give it a shot.
Gravity Antonion. Ready.
This facility has a gravity control system installed. If you change the direction of the gravitational pull, items in the area may be affected.
Go for it. Leave it to me.
X, can you hear me?
Whoa, chill with that.
Let's switch. Here I come.
Try a little. Oh, snap, look at that.
Go for it! Run! Here I come! Go for it! Run! Let's
X,
switch!
can you hear me?
Oh, it's freaking vile.
Why don't you just give up now and get it over with? The world as you know it? Mavericks? Kiss it all goodbye! Mayhem, doom, and destruction! That's what we were built for!
I need the ice powers.
Your turn!
One hit. Man.
Here I come! Whoa, 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 whoa. That was close. Holy macaroni. Ooh. That was really close. Need those medals. Wanna be careful here so I don't touch the spikes. This is where a zero comes in handy. for it. Leave it to me. Good luck. Got this one. Your turn.
Didn't die this
Can you hear
time.
me?
Affected by gravity.
Warning. Warning.
You used to be an incredible scientist. What happened? What are you up to?
Incredible scientist? Who are you to say such things? I don't pursue my research just to earn praise from the likes of you.
Have you gone Maverick as well?
Maverick, once again you attach labels
No, I
to
remember that show.
arrogance.
I mean, it's PS2, bro. Came out in 2001. Well, this game came out in 04. Pretty. It's not quite as old as the 8-bit games, but
I'll destroy.
it's around the turn of the millennium. You know, post 2000. I mean, you know, that's just how gaming. I mean, it's like, you know, the evolution of gaming. It went through a transition, just like movie or the, you know how people make movies kind of similar or similar with. Whoa, 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 whoa! Please chill with that. I remember watching all that though. That was a funny show. Keenan and Kel, and I know what you're talking about. Good times, good times.
Your turn.
Oh, here he goes. Berserk mode.
Let's switch. Got this one. Here we go.
I mean, those games are pretty old. Can't really blame them. Bully. Oh yeah, that's another. That's a fun game. That's by Rockstar, if I remember. Rockstar made that game. If I remember, yeah, that's one of Rockstar's games. I guess you can call that game a classic. I don't know. Well,
That looked like a hard fight.
it's in the PS2 era, so. I mean, you know, I don't know if you look at games in an era, or are you, bro? I don't know if you see games like in an era, right? Like, do you just see games as games, or do you see them in different eras? You seem to be stuck in the PS2 era, if I'm correct. Can't seem to move on from the PS2. But there's like different eras of gaming. I don't know if you're aware of that. Okay, I need one more for Axel. And then 1, 2, 2 more for Zero. That is expensive, 18,000. And then the Sigma Blade is 27,000 metals. Ah, crap. And you know, sometimes you gotta try different things. You know, you can just focus on one thing. You know, how you gonna, like you said, how you gonna, I don't know. But hey man, that's your thing, bruh. Do your thing, man, do your thing. Do
I've
what you gotta
completed the
do, bruh.
analysis of the Maverick data accumulated so far. What makes new generation Reploids resistant to viruses is their copy chip. The copy chip can actually change a Reploid's DNA.
Did you examine my data?
Yes, I compared your data to the copy chips in new generation Reploids.
I'm just saying, like, sometimes you gotta be, you know, more open-minded. Don't be close-minded, man. You know, try new things. Like, I don't know if you know what a comfort zone is. Like, you know, like for example, you're comfortable with PS2 games, right? Or you're comfortable with hanging out with certain types of people. Sometimes you gotta, you know, go outside that. You know, that way you try new things, man. Try new things. No, sometimes you gotta try new things, man. I'm just trying to educate you, my boy. I don't know if you're like really young.
Sigma?
You still got, you know, your life ahead of you.
The data embedded
A lot of stuff to explore, a lot of stuff to discover, a lot of stuff to learn, you know.
I'm not exactly sure what this means.
Just saying,
I'd be lying
you
if I
gotta
said
be
it didn't worry
open-minded
me.
sometimes. Don't close your mind in from other people's, like, if you're like trying to give you advice or trying to give you recommendations or comments, don't close your mind, man. You gotta open yourself. I mean, you know, that's just me. I don't know what everybody else thinks, but that's my opinion.
Let's do it.
Like the game, I could have no idea what the game is about or the story, but if I ever like lay my hands on the game and
Trilobyte.
it has really good gameplay, then yeah, I'll definitely go check that game out.
This is a mine that produced. We think.
I think I'll go use Zero this time.
Block this one!
I mean, that's really the most important thing. Otherwise, if a game loses its ability to be a game, then you can no longer control the game. It's like I'm pretty much watching a movie. Might as well call it a movie. You know, if you can't control the game anymore. But if it's not interactive, then you can't control anything. Then it's a movie. To me, it's a movie. It's not a game. I mean, that's my opinion. So, you know, sometimes there are some games that there are exceptions I make sometimes, even if the gameplay is crappy, but, you know, it really depends. So, it really depends though, on your perspective on the game. So. The thing about TV shows that I don't like is you can't really interact with them. You gotta, you know, it's like, it's not interactive. That's why I'm not a big fan of movies and TV shows. Because you can't really control what's happening. You just wait for the next episode or the next, you know.
My readings indicate that John chase it down.
So, I don't know, that's why I'm not a big fan of, I mean, to me, I'm a big fan of gaming first, and then movies and shows come in next. I don't know, that's just my opinion. But it depends really. There are some exceptions, like there are some movies based, or games that are based on movies. So there you go. Really. I mean, you know, it can also be a time waster if you're just watching TV shows or movies to be entertained. It's like gaming pretty much. You're still wasting time, but at the end of the day, you know, you're trying to get something out of it. Like you're either getting entertained or you're trying to learn something. I don't know. One of two things: you're trying to be entertained, or you're trying to learn something. Or, I mean, or you just wanna kill some time until the next thing comes along, or the next big thing. I mean, and then, you know, you move on to the next thing, and then it really depends on your perspective. So. It's like music, basically. When you look at the type of music that have been going on for years, or the genre, like back in the 80s, I think. What's that style of music? I forgot. It's not pop. It's in the 80s. It's pretty big though. It's like movies like, what do you call that? Like, what is that group called? Hall & Oates, for example. They're no longer huge because, you know, they're outdated. They're old. So you could say the same thing about gaming, because the game is outdated, or the group, the musical group, is either too old to make music, or they can basically do the same thing that they've been doing. Or they've retired from making music, and basically. So if you, for example, you got a favorite gaming company or a movie company, Disney or Paramount, you know, some people don't really go by the company, no. To them, it's all about them. Or I mean, it's not really about the branding of the company that makes the movie. It's about the movie itself. That's really what's important. Or at least that's the most important to some people.
Everyone, can you hear
But
me?
some people are obsessed with the brand. Like, it has to be this company that makes this movie or this game. I mean, does it really matter? I mean, if it's a good movie or game, well, it doesn't matter who makes it. For example, Disney bought Fox, right? Before they bought Marvel Studios, and now they own Marvel Studios, and now they own the Star Wars franchise, right? So now they also have a huge grasp on Fox, because they not too long ago they bought Fox, or Fox Studios. So now they have their hands on the X-Men franchise again. You know, Deadpool, X-Men, all that. So I mean, if you're not a big fan of Disney, do you really have to hate those franchises? I mean, it's just a sub category of that company. Or even though Disney owns those companies, they're still their own independent. Yeah, they're separate from the Disney characters. They're the same.
The end of your old world has come.
For example, Capcom, you know, basically stands for Capsule Corporations. It's another company that's a Japanese company, basically, originally. Started in Japan, of course, like a lot of gaming companies. You know, Konami, Capcom. They were huge back in the 80s. I think Capcom started back in the 80s. So now, you know, some companies become what do you call that? Not expired. They lose business. Another example is THQ. That's another good company. I think one of the good companies that I don't think deserve to, you know, go out of business. I don't think they're as bad as EA or Ubisoft. You know, I kind of feel bad because they're the guys who made the Darksiders franchise, for example. But I'm glad that companies like Capcom are still around. For Konami, for example, still making beloved franchises that we all, you know, like to play. But if you think about all the gaming franchise that's happening right now, all the games are transitioning from consoles. I don't know if they're transitioning into PC market. I mean, you know, they're just trying to get their hands on a market that makes the most money at the end of the day. That's what they want. I mean, if you're a company, you're trying to make money, right? So, I mean, at the end of the day, you're even if you're a small or big company, you're still trying to grow your games or your franchise or your fan base. But I guess some companies do it for the money. I don't know. It really depends on how you look at it. Like for example, new movie industry. Look at the Marvel franchises. All the movies they've made out throughout the years. Since the beginning, since Iron Man. That was like the first one they made in the multiverse, the Marvel multiverse. So that was an ingenious move by Marvel by, you know, bringing the worlds together in the one universe. So you got Iron Man connected to the Hulk, or wait, well the Hulk came out before Iron Man, but it didn't really came out really good. That's why they replaced Edward Norton with Mark Ruffalo as the Hulk, because the Incredible Hulk didn't really do good in the box office. I think it flopped, so I'm kind of surprised they didn't reboot it and replace the Hulk, you know, like a standalone Hulk movie or Hulk movie with Mark Ruffalo. Instead, they decided to stick with, because now that's part of the multiverse, but now they replaced the actor Edward Norton with Mark Ruffalo, but it's still connected to the multiverse. Well, you know, the Marvel universe. So you got Iron Man, then you got Captain America, Thor. They're all connected because they're all happening in the same universe, right? I mean, they're in different worlds, but so I mean that was an ingenious thing that Marvel did. That's why they made so much money, because everyone was connected. And then it all came down to the Avengers when they finally all come together. I mean, I don't think anyone has ever thought of that before. I think Marvel was the first one to ever come up with that. I mean, to me, that's ingenious. I mean, whoever came up with that is freaking smart.
Sigma. I've suspected as much ever since Files showed up.
So it's like the series in the games. For example, the Mega Man X series are all connected. So it's almost the same thing.
They were most certainly after Lumine and the orbital
Mega Man
elevator.
X1 to X8 are all connected, you know. Because the games are taking place after, like, either several months after the next sequel or several years after the events of that, you know.
There are some dark forces
So-
at work
it's all
behind the
connected.
scenes here.
That's
I'll
a
continue
pretty,
my analysis.
it's pretty smart. Rather than, you know, how Final Fantasy is all different. They're all taking place in different universes, right? Final Fantasy 1 is not connected to Final Fantasy 2. Final Fantasy 9 is not connected to Final Fantasy 10 because it's a different universe. You can't, I mean, Zidane doesn't exist in Tidus universe, right? Because Tidus and Lulu and Yuna and Riku. So there's a similarity if you understand what I'm trying to get to.
I hope you uncover
So
something.
the Final Fantasy universe, for example,
By the way, I noticed a Reploid copying Sigma's body
Is
back
not-
to the orbital elevator.
the only time they really get together is kind of like how the Avengers get together is when the Dissidia games came out, but that's not really
Could
considered
that be
canon
connected
though,
in some way to them going
or
Maverick?
it's not part of the same continuity
I doubt it.
as the.
Theoretically, there's no danger in copying
example,
others' bodies.
Final Fantasy VII with Cloud Strife and Sephiroth, or you know, and
X, you fought
Aerith
Sigma
and
bodies
Tifa
before, so you know how tough their
doesn't
design
take
is.
place in the same universe as Final Fantasy VIII with, you know, with
I suppose all I can do now is
With
continue taking
freaking-
care of the Mavericks and collecting data.
with what's his name again? With dang, see, and I'm starting to forget. What is his name? Leonhardt. Squall, I mean. So Squall Leonhardt is not in the same universe as Cloud. You know, they never met because it's not possible. Because the super villain in those games are different for each game, as well as the main hero, right? Like for example, the first Final Fantasy, you had freaking the 4 Warriors of Light fighting against the final villain, freaking. I'm just saying, you know, it's not in the same universe. But some companies does it differently. Everything is all connected. Or the sequel of the games are connected to the prequel. So. This boss is gonna be a pain in the ass.
Let's work together! Here we go!
Sergei Dragunov. Who's that? because he's muted. What?
Gigavolt Mana War.
But I'm just trying to explain. That's how basically the
evacuation's not over yet.
franchises work.
Looks like there are
You know,
still
you
air
establish
cars on the
something,
road.
and once you've established that first one, once it becomes successful, then the one that comes after that, you can work on that from the first one. But some games, even though not related from the prequel,
Be careful not to involve Reploids in this mess.
become successful as well. Even though they're not connected, you know, like in continuity, but because the title, they have the same title. For example, Final Fantasy, they all have the same title, right? The only reason the games become really easy for people to identify because they all have the same titles. Every Final Fantasy game has the same title. It doesn't even have like a. It doesn't say Final Fantasy the next, you know, the next upcoming game, or it doesn't have like a title that says Final Fantasy 2, the aftermath or whatever, like a subtitle after the title. This is a Gigavolt Mana War, by the way. It's like a jellyfish, a Maverick that's modeled after a jellyfish. It's pretty weird. This reminds me of the Fifth Element. You see those flying cars? Kind of reminds me of the Fifth Element a little bit. And I mean, if you're familiar with the Fifth Element, remember that scene where Corbin Dallas is like diving down this cab into the cars? That's what it reminds me of, this part right here. I mean, no, because it's like the future, I guess. And everything flies around. I mean, I guess in the future, everything. You get flying cars and all that. And the buildings are big as hell. That's what it reminds me of.
Maverick even caused the loss of his speech capabilities?
I'm no Maverick.
So this Maverick is modeled after, I don't know if you know the word Gigavolt Man of War. Well, you know, it's basically a jellyfish.
I'm working hard to realize my master's dream
yeah,
of
I think it's a jellyfish.
new world.
I think it's deadly to people, if I'm correct. It's kind of like a stingray. You can kill a human being. I don't know. I gotta look it up because I don't know my animal. I don't want to use the Nova Strike here because it's gonna hurt me. See, he launches off. The little enemies that he launches towards you are like little jellyfish. Ow! That hurt. I'm just gonna spam this move. Got him. But you know, I think some of the game devs, if you think about it, have been heavily influenced by movies. For example, Kojima. For anyone who's familiar with Kojima and the Metal Gear franchise, like Solid Snake is modeled after someone like Snake Plissken from the Escape from New York and Escape from LA with Kurt Russell. Yeah, I don't know if people knew that. And then there's a movie what's that game?
It looked like a hard fight.
I forgot what game that was. Snake Eater, I mean. It's Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater is named after a movie that came out in the 90s or 80s called Snake Eater. And if you look at the cover for the original Metal Gear, it looks like you know, if you guys are familiar with Terminator 1 with you know, John Connor's father, forgot his name.
Good work
But
out there,
you know, the
X.
characters are basically similar. Like I said, Solid Snake from Metal Gear, similar to Snake Plissken from the Escape from New York and Escape from LA, because you know, the eye patch and the whole.
Zero looked
I'm not
awfully
saying it's the
down in
same thing,
dumps.
but it's gotta have been inspired by the. So Kojima, the guy who in charge of the Metal Gear franchise, has gotta have been a huge fan
Are
of
you
those
worried about
movies.
him, Lair?
So if you think about, like, for example, like I said, I keep mentioning Contra from a previous stream. Contra is like a fusion of several different movies. Aliens, Predator, if you include Commando, the one with Arnold Schwarzenegger, and then Rambo. Those have been fused into one to create Contra. So
Not really.
Mega
As
Man
an
is
operator.
basically, I could say Mega Man is similar to RoboCop.
I'm just concerned about
You know,
the overall welfare
I mean,
of the team.
is the helmet kind of obvious? I don't know if people notice the helmet. And I mean, it's not exactly the same. You know, the whole concept of a robot and a cyborg. RoboCop, Terminator.
Zero's been used before by Sigma to create a virus.
And some of the characters are similar looking to, like, I'm not just saying it's just the RoboCop movies, like Star Wars characters. Like Vile, one of the guys here with the visor helmet with it's like shaped like a T. One of the main super villains here. The one you always encounter in almost, I'm not gonna say in every Mega Man X game.
He's upset that his data was used in an
But-
attempt to destroy the world.
He looks like Boba Fett from Star Wars, you know, the Mandalorian.
Oh my.
It's weird.
He
I
shouldn't
mean,
blame himself. The problem's already been solved anyway.
it's like, it's a weird coincidence. I don't think it's coincidence. I think the guys who were making these games, the devs, they're probably huge fans of those
It
movies.
seems Sigma may be involved in this
But,
new
you know.
threat as well.
I mean, it's just one way to connect the, movies and games. Not saying every game is modeled after a movie, but devs from back then had to find inspiration from something.
Zero wants to
'Cause
take care of him for good this time.
It's hard to come up
So
with a
do I.
concept from a blank slate. You just, if you're trying to come up with a game from nothing, it's a lot harder, because where are you gonna get the ideas from, right? I mean, it's either from a book, a movie, or maybe your childhood experiences. For example, Shigeru Miyamoto, the guy behind Nintendo, he said that his inspiration was exploring caves when he was a kid. That's the reason he came up with Zelda. The whole exploration thing, going in caves and exploring. He got that because when he was a child, he would explore caves. So game development came not just from nothing, from zero concept. It came from either a movie, a book, a comic, an anime, or just having fun outside. That's how these guys are able to come up with it. I mean, as far as all the articles and interviews I've read. So the whole concept of artificial intelligence and robots in the Mega Man X games, like Mega Man X8, came from, it's obvious they modeled the Mavericks after animals, but the idea came from, just back in the 80s and 90s. The whole robot taking over the planet thing is like big. The Matrix, Terminator, RoboCop, the whole robot AI invasion, invading the world and all that. And if you just think about it, I'm not saying it's an exact copy, I'm just saying it's inspired by the idea, the concept. There's a difference when you're trying to copy something or you're taking inspiration from something. Some musicians are inspired by other musicians, for example, but that doesn't mean they copy the musician. It's just that they got inspired. That's why they decided to become a musician. So some of these game devs have been inspired by actual events. Sometimes it's not exactly actual events in real life, but events from a movie, a show, an anime, a cartoon, or a comic book. And then what they do is they meld all those ideas together, almost as if they're. Sometimes it feels like they're copying it word for word, basically plagiarizing, right? It kind of feels like, it almost feels like they're plagiarizing the idea. I don't know, I mean, that's just my whole take on it.
Let's do it. I'll give it a shot.
I don't know. Who knows? But not all game devs are inspired by movies or some game devs are just inspired by watching other game devs.
The environment is in great danger.
Or because they used to be a
Research
gamer
center
themselves
systems
and then they
down.
decided to make a game.
Don't fall down any crevasses on the way
Rather
down.
than being inspired by movies or comic books, they were inspired by other games that they played. So, you know. For example, Dragon Ball is not entirely original if you think about it. In its own, if you analyze the Dragon Ball franchise, I mean by itself, of course, it's original. But if you analyze all the small elements that make up the whole, like for example, there's this Chinese mythology called Journey to the West with Sun Wukong, the Monkey King. He's basically a monkey-tailed deity, kind of like similar to Greek mythology. So Sun Wukong is a monkey with godlike powers. Basically, he fought against the gods, right? And he has a stick that can increase in length, kind of like Goku's powerful, similar. And then the thing about, remember though, Sun Wukong is Chinese. The Monkey King, Journey to the West. So, and Dragon Ball is a Japanese anime. So, think about it.
X, can you hear me?
That's where the concept came from, but that's just one part of it. It's not exactly word for word that's copied completely. They just took, like, Akira Toriyama just took some ideas from that. And by the way, the Journey to the West is like thousands of years old. That's how old that story is. It's really popular in China. One of the most popular, stories. I don't know if Americans knew this, but it's one of the most popular ideas in China. So Sun Wukong rides a cloud just like Goku. Sun Goku, Sun Wukong. There you go. But Sun Wukong's name is spelled with the S-U-N, like sun. While Goku's name is S-O-N, Sun. Goku basically translates to Wukong in Japanese. If the word Wukong was translated from Japan to Chinese, it becomes Wukong. So there you go, that's one part of it. So now we're gonna expand even further, right? The whole concept of the space traveling and time traveling. Akira must have taken inspiration from like movies like Back to the Future, or remember, these are people who watch, they don't just watch Japanese stuff, they watch. And Akira, he's not Chinese, he's Japanese, and he's taking inspiration from Chinese mythology. I don't think the Japanese and the Chinese get along too well. But in the past, they were warring countries. So for Japanese to take inspiration from Chinese mythology like that, a lot has changed since the past. I mean, it's not how it used to be, where people are waging wars with each other. So the mythologies were inspired by that. And then the whole alien part comes from Frieza looking like the alien from Aliens, especially his third form. When he transforms into his third form, he looks like the alien xenomorph. Another one is Star Wars is another inspiration for Dragon Ball because of the space travel. Yeah, I mean, that's just how Akira took inspiration. He must have been a big Aliens fan. He probably watched a lot of movies. He watched Aliens, he watched it's not just Aliens, he watched a lot of sci-fi stuff. I think he was also a big fan of Marvel. So there you go, that's one aspect, another aspect of it. That's the traveling part. You know, Terminator has a little bit of time traveling going on. He must have. Android 16 from Dragon Ball is another inspiration that Akira took from. He modeled Android 16 from Arnold Schwarzenegger's character, you know, from Terminator. Basically, a gentle android from Terminator 2. The whole concept of a friendly android, a machine that's basically, you know, Android 16 was created to kill Goku, right? But he changed because, you know, he has free will. Kind of like the whole point in Terminator 2. Basically, a robot becoming a protector rather than a bad guy. So there you go. That's Android 16's inspiration. Inspired by the T800 from Terminator 2. I don't know about the other androids. I guess he just made that up long ago. But Cell, I don't know. He must have just had a lot of science fiction stuff going on. I don't know where he came up with Cell though. That's pretty creative. Frieza, I think, came from an inspiration. He said that what inspired Akira Toriyama to create Frieza was because he had something to do with a lawyer that he hated, or I forgot. He based it off those bankers. I think he said the bankers. He hated bankers or something. So that's where he got that idea from. And the whole dragon that came from Journey to the West as well. Yeah. Wait, I don't think it came from that. Yeah, it might have. But there you go, that's the certain inspirations for the franchise. I don't know, he came up with Majin Buu though. Hey, can I ask you something? I don't know if a lot of people knew this, but I was talking about Android 16 being an inspiration of what do you call that? Friggin' basically, Akira Toriyama was inspired by a lot of franchises when he was making the Dragon Ball franchise, right? For example, like I said, I was mentioning how Journey to the West was one of the major inspirations for him. You know, because Sun Wukong is so similar to Goku. It's also not just Goku, it's also the Alien franchise. And when I mentioned the whole time traveling thing, because I was talking about Android. Oh, I messed that up. Oh wait, I don't need to do that. I don't even need to go up here. Why am I going up? Forgot, I got the ultimate armor. Sorry. Well, anyway, so I was talking about Android 16 being modeled after Arnold Schwarzenegger from Terminator 2, you know, because he's like a gentle android. I mean, do you think he got it from that? But it's really obvious he did.
X, can you hear me?
So Akira must have watched a lot of movies and, you know, stuff from the US. Not just the US, but stuff from Chinese mythology as well. And he just crammed all that into one container, and Dragon Ball came out of that idea. You know, basically put it in a blender, and boom, Dragon Ball popped out of that. I don't know, it's just something I was thinking about. No, because look, Android 16 was sent, well, the concept is not exactly perfectly the same. Okay, Terminator 2, Arnold's android was sent back in time by John Connor, right, to protect him. In the first Terminator, he was supposed to protect John Connor's mother, but then another one that's like him was sent in the second movie to protect him from another Terminator, which is the Liquid Metal. And then now let's go to Android 16. Android 16 was created to protect Goku. Because of free will, he changed his mind and decided to side with the good guys. Kind of like what happened in Terminator 2, because remember, there was a deleted scene where they, yeah, the Ginger, the one with the huge armor. So he became like a gentle robot, just like the T800, you know, the one. So he must have been an inspiration for him, the Terminator 2 movie. And then I was mentioning Frieza's third form. I don't know if you watch Dragon Ball, but Frieza's third form looks like aliens from, you know, the Xenomorph aliens. So I was thinking to myself, I think I think Akira must have watched Aliens, Terminator, and he just bunched all those ideas into one. He just packed it all in. And it's like, okay. I mean, so far, I'm not dying that much, huh? I've improved. But yeah, so Android 16 was inspired from Arnold's Terminator, you know, because he's like a gentle protector. Rather than humans, he protects humans. Android 16, rather than kill Goku, he decided to side with him, and he even sacrificed his life, you know. Kind of like how the Terminator in Terminator 2 sacrificed his life for John.
Avalanche Yeti, what is Sigma trying to do?
I know, I saw the trailer. I don't know, it looks kind of... I'm kind of iffy about it. I'm not really excited. I'm more excited for Godzilla though, King of Monsters.
My master no longer considers your
Yeah, Terminator. You're talking about Terminator Dark Fate.
It's too late, X.
I don't know.
You and your puny
I don't know how I feel about
Mavericks
that.
have lost.
Cause what is Arnold a robot again, or is he like a human being this time? Cause he's living in a house. I don't know if you saw the trailer, but well, Linda Hamilton, Sarah Connor's back, and she's old. Like damn, she's old, and she's still kicking butt. I like that. I like how they brought her back. But then who's that other female with the blonde hair? Is she like a Terminator too? She got superhuman strength. And then there's another Terminator bad guy. Looks like an Indian guy. I don't know. I guess he's the bad Terminator. I guess he's the new villain. He's like a mixture of the Terminator 2 robot mixed with the liquid metal. It's like they fused the two to create him. Toy Story 4. I'm not really a big fan of that, but okay. I mean, yeah, I might try to see that. I saw Detective Pikachu not too long ago. Pretty good movie. Better than I thought. I mean, I was expecting it to suck. It's actually pretty good. Shoryuken. Shoot. Huh. Oh, he's pissed.
Let's do it.
I've seen the first two, but I don't think I've seen the third one yet. You know what? I hope they make another. I don't think they'll make another one. Ready Player One. That's a movie. I really like that movie because it's based around gaming. That was a good movie. I don't know. Have you seen that one? Ready Player One. That was a good movie. That whole, you know, everybody's like into the whole VR thing, but there's a lot of video game character references. I really enjoyed that one.
That looked like a hard fight, but there was never any doubt that you'd come out on top.
Oh yeah, what's that other one? That really good one too. The other one video game movie. Friggin' what's his name? I can't think of it right now. What is that movie I'm talking about right now? I don't, you know what I'm talking about? The one with Wreck-It Ralph. There you go. That's another good movie. Ready Player One is really good, man. You need to see that one. Yeah, Wreck-It Ralph. I like Wreck-It Ralph. First and second one. I really enjoyed that. Hey, by the way, they delayed Sonic the movie. They said it won't be coming out till 2020, next year in February. Rather than November, they delayed it for like maybe 3 months. It's not really much. Maybe they might change it,
Looks like
but
there's
we'll
only
see.
one
I don't know.
Maverick left.
I mean, if everything about Sonic is intact in that movie, like everything, his personality, his powers, his transformations, the Chaos Emeralds. I mean, I like how the thing I like about it is I'm not a big fan of his design. It needs a little bit of fixing, but everyone is like horrified about it. Me, I was kind of like, what the hell? I was just, what the f? Jim Carrey playing as Dr. Robotnik is
Could
alright.
this be the last of them?
I mean,
Or
I
is
like
this just the
I
beginning?
like him as a comedian. You know, he's pretty funny in like Liar Liar, The Mask. I like him in those movies.
It's been a long time since
And
they've
you
gotten
know,
their hands
so
on Lumine.
him playing Dr. Robotnik, I mean, I don't mind because he's funny as hell.
The elevator seems
So,
normal so
yeah.
far, but that's just making me more nervous.
Ace Ventura. Remember that one? What else was he in? Dang, I forgot what his other stuff was.
Just try not to think about it.
But he's a funny dude. I mean, I'm glad he's, you know, making movies again. Oh, Dumb and Dumber. Yeah, there you go. That's one of his best movies, Dumb and Dumber. That's a classic right there.
We've come this far. Let's just take care of that last Maverick and move on.
You're right, Axel. There's no time to be worried.
Right. Let's go.
Just a second, guys. Oh, there's one more to go. Alright, I'm just gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back. I'll be back like Arnold from Terminator. Alright. Whew, bathroom break. Oh man. Alright, I'm back. So, yeah, let's get back to Dragon Ball. I was talking about Dragon Ball. So, I heard from, or not heard, but read from an interview that Goku's personality, Akira based Goku's personality around Jackie Chan because he said in an interview that he's a big fan of Jackie Chan movies. That's why Goku's such a goofy, you know, he's like he's good at martial arts, but he's also funny. So that's why Goku is like funny and goofy when he's fighting sometimes. At least, you know, in the older Dragon Ball. Before he became, well, in Dragon Ball Z it's more like powering up and all that stuff. But in the older, you know, if you guys watch the Dragon Ball, it's more actually, if you ask me, the fights in Dragon Ball are a lot more fun and more technical because they're actually fighting more. I mean, it looked like actual martial arts rather than just powering up and teleporting all over the place. It's more technical and you could actually see that the movements are more acrobatic. Like, I love the fight scene between Goku and Tien Shinhan during the 23rd Martial Arts Tournament, you know, the Budokai. And, you know, the older Dragon Ball. I'm not talking about Dragon Ball Z, but the... So, yeah, that's one. Akira Toriyama got inspired by Jackie Chan movies. You know, the old Jackie Chan movies like, you know, Drunken Master, Snake in the Eagles. What's that one? Laughing Hyena. There you go. That's another weird Jackie Chan movie that I've seen. Because he's really goofy as hell in that movie, but he's also really... Hey, you gotta give it to Jackie Chan. I mean, that dude is really super fit. I mean, people might laugh at him and all that because he's like a goofy... But he's got one hell of a, like, he was ripped as hell. He was like Bruce Lee ripped back in his prime. Back in the 80s and early 90s, he was super, you know, I'm not gonna say super buff, but he was ripped as hell. But I'm just saying, that's where Akira Toriyama, the creator of Dragon Ball, took inspiration for Goku's personality being all funny and, you know, like a goofy. So don't be surprised if Goku's funny and can fight. Because Jackie Chan is the same thing. He can fight, but he's also funny. So, that's another fun fact that I don't know if a lot of Dragon Ball fans didn't know about. So there you go. Now you see, I've mentioned Journey to the West being another inspiration of Dragon Ball. Aliens being an inspiration for Dragon Ball because of the traveling to, you know. Star Wars is another inspiration because, you know, planets getting blown up, you know, they're like the Death Star and the Star Killer base and all that. Planets getting blown up. Where does that come from? Star Wars. Well, there's not really much lightsaber action going on though.
Let's work together.
But you know, planets get blown up like in Star Wars. there you go. That's the Journey to the West, Star Wars, Aliens, and Terminator.
Burn Rooster.
I don't know if those are 4 inspirations for Dragon Ball. I think he also took some Marvel stuff, elements, you know, Marvel action stuff. You know, with the whole superpowers, and that maybe there's some a little bit of Marvel, you know, Marvel stuff thrown in there.
This should be a dangerous mission.
And I'm not saying it's an exact copy, but he must have taken inspiration from Marvel when it comes to certain elements. Also, Goku becoming a Super Saiyan, I think he must have already got that from Journey to the West. I think it's gotta be, because Sun Wukong, I think he was originally a golden monkey. Was he a golden monkey? Yeah. Like I said, Sun Wukong has the tail. Maybe he also took inspiration from a werewolf in Paris, because, you know, Goku can turn into a giant were ape. You know, the Uzaru. So he must have liked some horror movies, because Goku looking at the full moon and turning into that giant ape. Where does that come from? Werewolf in Paris, or an American werewolf in Paris. There you go. What's that? I don't know. There's a lot of werewolf movies, so I don't know if it's exactly that movie that where he got it from. So if you think about it, Akira has watched a ton of movies to get his ideas from. Not just movies, but Chinese mythology, and you know, it's not exactly a copy word for word, but it's close enough that you would think that he took the idea straight from that. This was the best strategy I could think of in this part, I think. So I remember from yesterday, this weapon could like home in like a homing missile. I'm just gonna stand right here and use this. My favorite Jackie Chan movie is gotta be Rumble in the Bronx. I think that's one of his best movies. I mean, if you ask me. Oh! First death. Dang it! I thought I was not gonna have a
Ready.
yeah, Rumble in the Bronx and what's another one? I guess Drunken Master 2. Everybody's more familiar with Drunken Master 1, but I like Drunken Master 2. That's a classic. I think he did more dangerous stunts in this, and it's more intense than the first one. You know, just saying. Anyway, he did crazier stunts and fight scenes in that one. That's why I like it better than the first. Fun fact, Jackie Chan gagged by Bruce Lee in the, I think it was Enter the Dragon. He was one of the henchmen, and Bruce Lee snapped his neck. He was one of the, you know, the extras. So basically that's what happened to Jackie Chan in Enter the Dragon. He got his neck snapped into. I think that was before Jackie Chan became popular though. He wasn't really a popular star yet. He was just starting out. So before Jackie Chan became a huge star, he was just an extra in that movie. You know, Bruce Lee's Enter the Dragon, I mean. It's really sad though now I think about it. Because both Bruce Lee and his son died. They both died an untimely death. I mean, they're still, you know, super young when they died. Like Brandon Lee, for example, was only like what, in his 20s, early 20s or late 20s. Bruce Lee was in his 30s when he died. So dang. I heard people say that it's like the Bruce Lee curse, but his wife is still alive, and the younger sister, Shannon Lee, she's like the only surviving member of the Bruce Lee family. So it's kind of sad though. But I think she took, I don't know if she did any movies. I don't think she's a really big movie. The only huge super, what do you call it? Martial arts action star I know of though is like Antonion, for example. That dude from the Raid Redemption. Tony Jaa from Ong Bak. I mean, you know, as far as I know. There's really not a lot of, nowadays, it's really, I don't know if it's a dying genre, but, you know, there's really not much coming out. Or not much has been coming out lately as far as those kinds of movies. I mean, even like Jean-Claude Van Damme is too old to make action movies, or Chuck Norris. You know, they can make action movies like, or I don't think Chuck Norris would be in the same category because he always uses stunt double. But as far as the guys who actually do their own stunts, Jet Li, I think he did all his stunts. There you go. But he's also too old now.
Why did you start this riot? Are you being controlled by Sigma?
My master! He will have his revenge for all the Reploids whose broken bodies rest.
So who came up with the idea of turning a... Never mind. Almost all the Mavericks are based off animals anyway.
Sad story, but I'm afraid you've been led astray.
I was asking who came up with the idea of turning a rooster into a Maverick.
You can't believe the things Sigma says.
How do you think about it? Why are all the Mavericks based off animals?
I won't let you get in the way of our new world!
In the original Mega Man series, they're based off people and like elements. Mega Man, like Iceman, Heatman. You know, it's like elements plus man. Certain type of element. Rock, heat, ice, electricity, elec. Mixing elements, and now you're mixing elements with animals, I guess. Heat or burn Rooster, for example. And he can kickbox. One of his, it's like a, looks like he's doing taekwondo, like the kicking thing that. So yeah, it's weird. I wonder who came up with the idea of turning. It's gotta be Kojima. It's gotta be freaking what's his name? KJ Inafune. He's gotta be the one who came up with the idea. You know, because he's one of the guys, the main guys in charge of Mega Man and Mega Man, at least back in the early days of the franchise. So, I guess it is. I'm not saying Keiji Inafune should take all the credit, but he's one of the main dudes though. He's one of the main guys that represents Capcom back in the early days of Capcom, back in the 90s and early 2000s. So. You are dead! So, I'm just wondering who came up with the idea of turning animals into robots. Normal mode is getting too easy for me. I'm gonna have to.
Emergency transmission! The facility has lost control over the magma flow.
Maybe I'll try one level of
Make
hard
your way
mode
to the mouth
after
of the
this.
volcano before you burn up in there.
Oh shit. Here we go. Oh boy, here we go. Wrong move and I'm dead. Just gotta take my time. Hey, you guys saw the trailer for Death Stranding? It looks really weird, but it looks fascinating at the same time. It's weird and fascinating at the same time, if you ask me. You know, I mean, it might look like it might be a good game. You know? Not saying it might be the best game, but I think Death Stranding might turn out to be one of Kojima's, you know, and I think it's the best project he's in after leaving Konami. I think that it might be a good game, you know. Duh! Of course I am a fanatic. What kind of question is that?
That looked like a hard fight, but there was never any doubt that you'd come out on top.
I mean, it's like being a sports fan or being a fan of basketball or football. Of course, same thing. If you're a fan of something, yeah, you're called a fanatic. You know, because if you look at the word video game, separate the word. You got a video, right? Something that you look at on the screen, video, and then game. Game basically is what? You play it. So there you go. Video game. Okay, I got enough to get that, but I want to get the Sigma Blade first though. I really want to try the Sigma Blade. Maybe I should go for Axel first, because I want to see what his armor looks like. I mean, you know, you can hate gaming all you want, but at the end of the day, I mean, who are you really hating or liking? You know, you either love it or you hate it, right? You know, you either love gaming or you hate gaming, or it's like liking a franchise. You know, you either hate that or love it. Not everybody's
no doubt in my
not.
mind
It's kind of
now.
like the same thing.
This whole incident has Sigma
Everybody
written
has-
all over it. Where
Everybody has
is he
different likes and
anyway?
dislikes.
It's obvious that Sigma's involved, but things are bound to be different this time. It doesn't seem as if he's controlling these new Mavericks like puppets. They all seem to be...
Do you mean copies of Sigma?
I'm
Copies.
not sure. So far, all the sites attacked have been related to the Jacob project. Huh? I'm picking up the transmission.
There's the big man himself. He's back.
Long time no see, X.
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Don't worry, X. It'll all be over soon and we'll never have to meet again. All the primitive space development of your world now belongs to me.
What? Space?
That's right. Our future lies in the sky. Your old world has outlived its usefulness.
I heard right now Elon Musk and Jeff Bezos are having like a space war going on. I mean, as far as what I'm my observations. These two are like freaking billionaires, right? I mean, I'm not saying Elon Musk is as rich as Jeff Bezos, but you know, the founder of Amazon. Elon Musk is basically the founder of Tesla and SpaceX. I don't even want to put NASA in the same category because the government is funding that, you know. So basically these two are competing who's gonna be the first person to send a space rocket to Mars, right? So now they're coming up with this plan to basically create a moon base. I don't know if they're crazy or maybe they're geniuses. I mean, you know, I mean, they're rich. They actually have companies that make electric cars. So now they want to create a base in the moon. You know, like they said they want to stay there for good by 2024. I think that was the plan. No, wait, that was NASA, the one announcing they're going. Oh, so that means NASA's also competing. So it's basically the space race all over again. So you got 3 guys competing. You got NASA, you got Elon Musk, SpaceX, and then you got Jeff Bezos, Blue, I forgot what it's called, Blue something. Blue Moon, what is the company he's running? Blue Origin. So yeah, these guys are trying to send spaceships to...
What's your scheme this time?
Because no spacecraft has ever been to the moon since Neil Armstrong when they're back in what, the 50s or the 60s. So these are trying to send... I think they're trying... Wait, no, it's NASA. They're planning on sending the first woman to the moon in the year 2024, I think. That was their plan. I saw it on YouTube. So that's the plan, is to send the first woman there. And basically the rockets they're gonna use is the reusable ones that can basically go there and then come back and land.
Scheme?
You know.
This is Providence. I'm merely ushering evolution along its natural path.
So they're trying to create like a moon base, a permanent moon base that people can go back and forth to refuel. You know, I think they're gonna make someone live there for good. I don't know.
So
But,
Sigma was really after
well,
the
we'll
Jacob
see if
project all along?
We'll see if that project becomes successful. You know, if it's not, then we're probably gonna see a very disastrous project with a lot of people. A lot could go wrong in a mission like that. Something could explode or
If you
something.
stop to think about it, it makes a lot of sense.
I forgot there was an incident that happened that I saw a video of, one of the rockets exploding. Was it in re-entry or was it when they were just trying to go into... They haven't even reached the atmosphere and it exploded.
Space development and the emergence of new generation Reploids aren't unrelated.
Space development. There we go.
It's causing these new generation Reploids to go
So I don't know,
Maverick.
who knows. I mean, these guys may be billionaires, but we'll see how just successful. But, well, I mean, look how amazing though what they did. They've created rockets that can land back on Earth on its own. The rockets could actually land backwards, standing upright. That's never been done before, so maybe they're onto something. Who knows?
You can't let them get away with this.
And the funny thing is they don't have as much funding as NASA, right? I mean, the amount of money NASA gets from the government and from everybody else, from the tax and all that. SpaceX, Elon Musk SpaceX don't get anything from anybody. They're using their own money that they get from other rich people, basically. I don't know if it's donations
Sigma's transmission was disrupted by the orbit of the satellite.
Well, Jeff Bezos, I don't think he needs any handouts because that dude is the richest man in the world.
This is lucky. The elevator is still functional, so we can use it to get to him.
I mean, I can respect the fact that he's the richest man and he's actually doing something with his wealth, right? Like creating... He wants to create a space colony, and not only in the moon, but in Mars. So Elon Musk and Jeff Bezos are, like I said, they have this whole space race going on. Who would be able to do it first, I guess. Or at least the first one who can go there. So yeah, space race. I guess if you think about it, it's kind of similar to the whole nuclear bomb race that the US and Russia were trying to do back, I don't know, when was it? The Cold War? There was the whole race, arms race. I guess now we're talking about rockets instead of nukes. I mean, it's the same thing, you know. a lot of money's being thrown into it. Who knows how many millions and billions of money people are just throwing on that kind of stuff. At least they're not wasting it on friggin'... I mean, a lot of people probably waste it on stupid stuff, like getting wasted or something. Or, you know, or buying Lamborghinis, like 20 freaking Lamborghinis or 50 houses, who knows, something like that. At least these guys are trying to do something special, right? You know, they're trying to come up with inventions and stuff, maybe to help better humanity. I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna better humanity in the long run, but I mean, what do I know? I mean, imagine though. Imagine a base in the moon. That is crazy. Just, you know, those, like, remember that, I think, what's that show called? Freaking The Jetsons? There you go. Don't they have like moon stuff going on in the moon in that show? Like moon bases. So there you go. I mean, it's not, but hey, I mean, why not, right? Jeez, this could be the early stages of moon colonization, but colonies in space, you know. I'm not saying it's not possible, it's just I don't think it might happen in this lifetime, but maybe 1,000 years from now, who knows. But hey, this could be that kind of thing in its early infancy though, if you think about it. I mean, that's what we're witnessing.
Let's work together. Let's work together.
Wait a sec, I thought... Okay, so I already got everything perhaps. Just a second. Oh, so it's different for this. Try something real quick. I think I want to see something really quick before I continue. Let's restart. I want to see something. If I load it, would it work?
X8.
Oh wait, I'm doing it wrong. I just want to see something really quick. If this will work.
X8.
Oh, I have to beat Lumine first before I could use that armor.
I'll take care of it.
That one. Let's see what happens.
There's no doubt in my mind now. This whole incident, where is he?
It's obvious that Sigma's involved, but it doesn't seem... They all seem to...
Sigma! So Sigma was...
Ah, sweet. Okay, so that's how we do it. I'm gonna do it this way. So how do you get Black Zero? Is it the same way? I mean, I'm just doing what you guys put on the screen. Let's start over.
X8.
Let's do it!
Okay, now that I input that, I'm gonna input the other one.
I'll take take care of it.
Alright. Oh, sweet. I thought, yeah, I guess that's cool. Because I didn't really want to keep, because I now have to wait for 0 to get it. I don't really want to, because I might not have the chance.
There's no doubt in my mind now. Where is
Okay, let's check out. I'm gonna start off with Axel and then Z.
Sigma?
I mean, it's first Axel and
So Sigma?
X and then 0 and X. What if I save it? Does it save it? Let's see, I'm gonna save it and see what happens. Do the armors have any like certain special thing about them? Do they increase defense or attack? I'm just curious what's special. Or is it just a palette swap? Does it just swap the color palette of their armor? Or is it not really anything special about it? Okay, I'm gonna start off with 0. Okay, there you go. There's 0. There's Axel. Huh?
Let's work together.
Oh, so these armor might come in handy in hard mode then. Okay. No wonder. Alright. I guess that makes sense if you're playing in hard mode. But if you're trying to be... Well, I mean, you know. I guess it makes sense. Makes perfect sense. Okay, first I'm gonna go with 0, Ultimate, Axel.
Ready.
I love this music. The Jacob
All I
ladder
can do
music.
now is wish you luck. Come back safely, everyone.
I wonder if they named the ladder after Jacob's ladder. Or the elevator. The Jacob project, I mean. This is the best weapon for this area. Feel like I'm doing it. Wow, it does make him a little bit different. Or he looks different in this white armor. Actually looks better. Jacob project.
Warning.
If I use the Nova Strike there, I'll probably one hit.
You're struggling awfully hard for a world that's doomed.
So, it was Sigma pulling the strings the whole time, wasn't it, Vile?
You finally piece it together, X? The orbital elevator, the energy, the space minerals, the rocket data, the route to space. The thing that's allowed this world to survive this long is ours.
I don't care what you
there's
plan
Vile.
to do. I'll put a stop to it no matter what.
It looks like Boba Fett or Jango Fett from Star Wars. I swear, man, Capcom must have stolen the idea from Star Wars when they were making Vile.
Leave it to me. Get Diamond! Good luck!
What is he saying?
Leave it to me.
Oh shoot.
Let's switch. Give me a hand. Run. Get Diamond. Get Diamond. Get Diamond. Get Diamond.
That's weird. I guess Isis is a weakness.
Time to go home.
That looked like a hard fight, but there was never any doubt that you'd come out on top.
It kinda helps with your ranking too. Just you can finish the stage faster. I don't wanna finish it though, cause I wanna use this Sigma blade and the double barrier. You know what? I'm gonna probably go and wait. How much are they now? This one is 18, and this one is 27. Crap. I'm gonna try to get those first before I fight Sigma again.
Vile. Sigma. Just like old times.
Zero? Does it remind you of the virus?
So, you heard about that? He tried to use me to destroy the world. That's why I've got to find him and turn him into a pile of molten scrap. Be my navigator. Help me find that Maverick before he fulfills his plan.
I don't think it's that easy. He keeps coming back in every game. That's why I want them to make an X9 so we can see him come back. I guess I'll go ahead and yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Got this one! Here we go!
I'll give it a shot.
Ready.
He looks good in this armor.
Your turn! Here I come! Your turn! Leave it to me! Got this one! Your turn! Let's switch! You're up!
My readings indicate that giant Matisse...
Your turn! Leave it to me!
Oh, that's what that was for. I just learned that this one right here, this melee weapon, is supposed to mimic Street Fighter.
Go for it!
Now,
Good luck! Got this one!
that's the Shoryuken, and then this is that's the tornado kick, the Tatsumaki Senpuku. Shoryuken Senpuku. I think it has. It's like a melee.
You're not done! You're not done!
And he does that instead of the Hadouken. Interesting.
Yeah! Yeah! Return!
accomplished.
Your fantastic combos made short work of those Mavericks.
Still not enough. Holy crap, it's gonna take a while. I think the best place for me to maybe grind for medals is... I'm gonna go here. This might be the best one.
Roger. Ready.
Out there.
Huh, let's try that.
Let's work together.
Let's do it. Ready.
Oh, for real? So if I chase after him. Alright, I gotcha. So that's the best place to get it. Or the best way to get it.
Got this one! Go for it!
I'll take care of it.
like this.
Emergency transmit if you don't stop and sit. Axel, listen up.
I just gotta keep shooting at him so he can drop more. Just gonna keep shooting at him so he keeps dropping.
Got this one!
It's me, Talon.
Default Axel? Oh, okay. I guess I didn't get enough with that armored Axel.
Good.
You mean he drops more of those things? Alright, let's try again.
Let's work together.
Let's do it!
Leave it to me.
Ready!
This is the best weapon. I mean for Axel, the grenade one. Oh shoot.
Go for it! Got this one! Go for it!
Well, he's got this weapon. That long blade reaches pretty far.
Your turn!
I'll take that.
Emergency trans if you. Axel, listen up. It's me, Talon.
I should call pallet. Like pallet swap. That was good. Actually, bullets, they'll just bounce off him.
Good job, El.
Why do they yield more metals if I use the bullets? Are you sure, man? You sure know? Are you sure you know what you're talking about? I mean, I'm just trying to grind for more medals. Alright, let's try it that way then. I'm just trying to see an optimal way of getting medals. See if there's any faster way. After all, I am grinding for medals. The reason is because I just need to buy the only remaining stuff that Zero has. I really want to use that Sigma blade. Oh shit. Are you sure? Alright. If you're lying, then you're lying. Or, I hope you're right. Alright, let's try it. Oh, I don't want to do it there because it'll bounce off in the other way.
Here I come! Your turn!
I'll take emergency if you... Axel, listen up! Listen to me!
I don't know, it doesn't seem to be yielding as much. Maybe. Oh, okay, yeah, he's definitely dropping a little bit more. Oh, I'm about to run out of health. Okay, that's pretty decent, I guess. I wish he would yield more though. That's probably what, 2,000? I don't know. Let me compare. If the ice area is more, I'll try the ice area. I don't know if this is more on this part. I'll try the ice area first and see, you know, I'm gonna compare how much of a difference. I mean, you know, just to see how...
Roger!
How much of an increase it is compared to this one. I mean, yeah, it's 50 each, but I want to see what the difference is. I don't know, I seem to be getting more on the stage. I could be wrong. See, I'm already at almost 1,000 here. I think I'm getting more in this stage than the... I don't know, just me though. Looking at it, this area seems to be filling up a lot faster. So that robot stage is as fast as this one. There you go, see, that's already 1,000. That was fast. compared to like I have to keep following that robot back and forth. I don't know. It's probably this. No, wait. I'm getting more here. I think I'm just gonna stick here in the ice. I seem to be getting more here than in that robot stage. I mean, I'm looking at how much that just filled up. So, I don't know. Comparing how much I filled up with metals, I'm gonna stick on this stage instead. Yeah, see, I told you. I mean, look how much of an increase that was. I mean, there you go. I just found a new way of grinding. Because I've been seeing a lot. Like, I was watching a video, they keep saying that the best way to fill up is on the robot stage. I guess there's another way of doing it. Kind of stuff though, they patched that glitch, that inflate. What do you call that? I don't know. I don't know how much Capcom patched in this game. Or how much of the glitch they patched. I guess the only thing really here with the stage is you just gotta grab the medals. And you don't want to miss them. Try to like aim or grabbing more medals than. See, I'm already at 20,000. It's almost close. All about this. I mean, basically just mesh. That's the only problem with this stage is you just gotta mash the fire button. Try to grab the purple medals. Those are a lot. The robot stage I think only yields 50, but I think the purple are worth a lot more. There you go, that was nearly 2,000. Almost 2,000. Just gotta keep doing this until I get at least 40,000 or something like that. It won't take long. Just gotta keep doing it over and over. Let's check. See, now I can get double barrier, but 7, 8, no, it's 7. Yeah, see, there's some purple in there, so that kind of adds up. Plus, you go pretty fast in the stage. 27 plus 18. 40. I need 40,000. Crap. So I need twice as much metals. So I got a long way. I need 40,000 to buy both the Sigma Blade and that upgrade. Man, that's fine. I'll just keep grinding this over and over. See how fast that was? That was 3 of those 50s. Or 3 of those 50 medals. The orange looking ones. Or is it kind of reddish looking? See, those are all 50. The ones I just ran into. There's like 3 50s in a row. That was a lot. I'll reach 30,000 really quick this way. Almost at, see? Almost. I'm about halfway there, but not quite. Whew. Getting there. We're getting close. unless the elevator yields more than this. I don't think it does. Like the Jacob elevator. I don't know if it yields more than this area. That's one thing I'm sad about, Contra Shattered Soldier. See, Konami's planning on releasing a Contra collection, like sometime this year, I don't know when, but they said they're gonna release a collection. And I don't know if they're gonna include that game. That's what's making me sad about it. I hope they include it, but so far from the list of Contra games they've included, the only ones they really put in the list are the classic Contra for the NES. I'm glad they're putting the Famicom version, which is the Japanese one, because that's the one I was like really happy about, because the Japanese version of the original Contra has the exclusive cutscenes that wasn't available in the original Contra. I mean, not only the cutscenes, but the story, because the story when the game starts, you don't really have anything going on except the title screen. But the Japanese version has like a scrolling title where you could read the stuff about, you know, what's going on, what's happening on Earth. But you know, the NES version didn't have that. And then they're releasing the arcade version of Contra Super C. I mean, from the list. All you gotta do is go to konami.com and you'll see the one I'm talking about. Or, you know, just type it in konami.com. Just visit the Contra collection website and you'll see what I'm talking about. So they're releasing the arcade version of that, and then they're also releasing they've already released a Castlevania collection, which I'm happy about. So they're planning on releasing those original ones for Contra. And I'm glad they're including the arcade versions, because the arcade versions were a lot harder than the console versions. I mean, I remember playing quite a bit of the arcade ones and it kicked my butt. Those were hard. So that they got Contra, the arcade version, as well as Hardcore, Contra Hardcore for the Sega Genesis. I think that's one of the most difficult Contra in the series. But I think Contra Shattered Soldier is one of the best ones, if you ask me. Contra 4 and Shattered Soldier, those two games, they're the best Contra in the series. The reason I mentioned Contra 4 for the Nintendo DS is because in that game, you can unlock Contra 1 and Contra and Super C. You know, after you beat the minigames, you can unlock Contra and Super C in that one, plus some like additional artwork that they've included. But you gotta beat the minigame, so I think there's like a total of 40 or I forgot how many there were.
Nice work out there.
It's been a while. 50 or I think 40 or 50 minigames. Okay, Contra Shattered Soldier is an interesting case. That's like basically similar to Mega Man X8. You know, the whole 3D. It's like 3D, but it's a side-scrolling. You know, you're going left and right. And the soundtrack is good, but they also kept the difficulty, what made the series really hard. You know, especially if you're a newcomer in the series. If you've never laid a hand on any Contra games, and if you start off with Contra Shadow Soldier, and I'll give it to you. That's a hard game. I mean, that's one game you can like cheat your way into. I mean, no amount of cheat codes will save you from that game. I don't think even the Konami code can save you from that game. Well, I mean, I like it also the fact that you don't have to pick up weapons because you're already carrying your weapons with you. 6 weapons in total. I remember. You play as Bill Riser and Lucia. She's like a cyborg. I remember. I think she's a robot. And then you play Bill Riser. He's the like the original soldier from the first Contra games. You know, you're the main character basically. The one you play as in the very first Contra, that's the same Bill Riser. So, in that one though, what happened? Because if you remember, there were 2 of them, 2 soldiers. In Contra and Super Siege, there were 2 soldiers. So Lance Bean disappeared after the Alien Wars. Right, so people, I mean, he was thought to be dead, but actually he became a villain in Shattered Soldier. That's one, I don't know if Contra fans know that. So Bill's, you know, buddy. If you ever played a Contra game, it's a co-op game. You can play with another guy, you know, side by side. Or you can play 1 player, but if you play it in 2 player, you can, it's not a split screen, it's you guys are in the same screen, but you can't move on until the other character also move with you. That's the thing about co-op, which the Contra has been known. I think it's one of the first games to ever do. No, wait, Double Dragon did the same thing. Because Double Dragon, you can also play in this. You're in the same screen. Wait, Double Dragon 2. I'm glad that they remade Double Dragon though on, you know, Neon. I really like Double Dragon Neon. I like about them bringing that back. So yeah, being able to swap weapons and Contra Shadow Soldier is pretty good. That's why I consider that to be an underrated Contra game. It's kind of sad that it's not getting enough credit. Not very many people know about that game. The only Contra most people know about is the first one for the NES. You ask a gamer right now who's played Contra, they'll probably tell you, oh, I didn't even know that Contra Shattered Soldier. That's probably the it's one of those types of games that didn't came out, you know, for the. I mean, it was only PS2 exclusive, I think. It was a PS2 exclusive, right? I don't know if it came out on the Xbox. As far as I'm aware, I think Konami made that an exclusive. So here's the timeline. A lot of people don't know this either. The very first Contra, if you were to put in all the Contra games together, you know, from story to story, like sequels, because they're all connected. Not very many people knew that. So the first game is Contra Force. That was for the NES or Famicom. And then after that, let me see. I don't remember, but I know it's like Contra Force, and then because the Contra timeline is pretty weird as well. It's not in chronological order. He has a certain like messed up. It's all over the place, kind of like the Devil May Cry series. Because you know, Devil May Cry is like 3, 1, 4, 2. When you're talking about the continuity of the timeline. So actually, here's what it says right here. It's Contra Force. Then after that is Hard Corps Uprising. which is another game that most people don't know about that came out on the PS3, which is technically a Contra game. Not many people know that, but because it doesn't have the Contra title, people would probably just skip that game. But it's a PS3 exclusive. Wait, no, it came out on the Xbox 360 as well, I think. So it's PS3 and Xbox 360. So after Hard Corps Uprising, that's when we get the original Contra. But the timeline, that's how the timeline is set. I mean, I'm not talking about when the game is made, but the events in the game when it take place. Because in the events of Contra Force, you're basically just fighting a bunch of terrorists. You're not really fighting aliens. In Hard Corps Uprising, you're fighting some kind of evil corporation, but you're also fighting a giant robots, or mostly robots. I don't know if aliens are involved. I haven't really played that yet. I gotta get back into that. So after Hard Corps Uprising is what's the next one? Contra, and then Contra Rebirth comes next. The one that came out for the Wii, I think that was a Wii exclusive, which is kind of dumb. I don't know why Konami made that a Wii exclusive. That's a pretty stupid move if you ask me. So after Contra Rebirth, then comes Super Contra, Super C. In the events of the Contra Force, that's when you're fighting
you should head to the lab for maintenance.
But I think Konami said that it's not part of the timeline, so I guess it's not really part of it. In Hard Corps Uprising, you play as Bahamut, you don't play as Bill Riser. So basically the same villain that you fight in Contra Hard Corps. If you played Contra Hard Corps for the Genesis, you'll know that Bahamut is in that game too. So the younger Bahamut is in Hard Corps Uprising, and then the older one, and when he was older, is in Hard Corps, in Contra Hard Corps. So comes after that is the Contra game. That's when you play as Bill Riser and Lance Bean, the one with the blue pants and red pants with the 8-bit graphics. They're fighting off the alien life form Red Falcon. So that's the main villain in Contra. Even though you're fighting soldiers at the beginning of the stage in the jungle. Later on, as you go further into the game, you encounter aliens. And the alien invasion came from space, right? So the alien is not really called Red Falcon because the alien in that game is called Gava, or I forgot his name, Emperor Gava. Demon Emperor Gava, that's what his name is. Basically what this Demon Emperor did was he took over the people, or all the soldiers. He brainwashed all the people he's got this power to take over people's minds. Alien abduction and all that stuff. Mind control. So Emperor Gava took over the world and enslaved a bunch of soldiers to work for him. And that became known as Red Falcon, the organization that Emperor Gava took over. It has actually a pretty interesting story if you actually follow it. Even though some people might think it doesn't have really much of a story. So when Emperor Gava took over the world, the army became known as Red Falcon. Yeah, 2 more times. I got you. So yeah, that's why if you look at the game's ending, you have successfully defeated Red Falcon. That's because that's what the army is called. But the alien life form is not called Red Falcon, but it's Emperor Gava, Demon Emperor Gava. That's the name of the giant alien head in Stage 8 Alien Slayer. That's the one with the giant brain. That giant brain that you fight at the very end of the game. So after you defeat the brain, and then after that we get Contra Rebirth. after that. The problem with Contra Rebirth though is like it takes place in several different timelines because it's like
Good job out there. You should head
because
to the lab
basically
for
the
maintenance.
hero time travels back in time to because the aliens travel back in time to the heroes to prevent their destruction from the hands of the heroes. So I guess that's what the aliens were trying to do, but then you got I think the clone of Bill Riser. That's weird. He's got a clone, kind of like how Solid Snake has a clone, like in Metal Gear. The whole cloning thing. Yeah, Bill Riser has a clone in the future. Looks like him.
Roger.
And he also fights like him. It's not him though. It's not the original Bill Riser. It's the clone. He actually died. The original Bill Riser actually died in Neo Contra. I don't know if a lot of people know that. The Contra that you were playing as in the original NES died in Neo Contra. Because he went by the name. I forgot the name that he went by. It's called I forgot his name. He went by an alias. I forgot what it's called. But he was super old in that game. But yeah, that was the original Bill Riser that got killed. And the one you're playing as there is actually the clone of Bill Riser. I don't know if anybody knew that. So Lucia from Contra Shadow Soldier becomes a villain in Neo Contra. Another PS2 game by the way. I didn't really like Neo Contra though because of it's like a top-down Contra. Not really a big fan of that. Oh, rad. Got it. So yeah, after Contra Rebirth, we get Super C. So that's when the Emperor Demon Gava makes his debut. I messed up. It's not the Emperor Demon Gava in Contra. It's a different alien. I forgot. I think it's no, it's the Demon Emperor Gava too. Because is he the main villain in Contra, or is it just the heart? No, it's a different alien boss. It's not even the main alien villain. It's just one of the followers in Contra 3. Because basically it's just it's not even the strongest alien. It's just another follower. So the Emperor is you actually fight him in Super C. That's that giant female-looking alien with wait, you fight him in that one stage where he's like a giant dragon head with large teeth, with like a bunch of worms spinning around you. That's really a hard stage because you can't really stop yourself from getting hit. It's really hard to dodge. Oh man, I need 5,000 more. Well, back to grinding. Well, at least now I got the Sigma Blade. I thought that was it.
Roger.
Wrong. I guess we're wrong. Alright, so now we got Super Contra. That's when you fight the Emperor Demon Gava. Bill Riser and Lance Bean are back in that game. You play them again. After you defeat the aliens, you save the world again. So that's the events in the Game Boy game. The Operation C takes place after that. That's when you fight Black Viper. That's the villain in Contra 4, the giant. He looks like a giant cockroach, if you ask me. Freaking hard boss, one of the hardest boss in the Contra series. So Black Viper, when you're not fighting Red Falcon this time, you're fighting Black Viper. I guess it's named after a snake. Viper. But it looks like a giant cockroach though. Well, actually it looks like the Alien Queen from Aliens. A mixture of the Alien Queen and a giant cockroach. No, if you ask me, it looks like the Alien Queen from Aliens mixed with the alien from Men in Black. That giant cockroach? That's what Black Viper looks like. So he's like the final boss in Contra 4. But you don't really fight him in Operation C though. So that's the Contra that came after Super Saiyan, timeline-wise. So what you're fighting is only the egg form of Black Viper. Black Viper is a female, so she's like a queen alien queen. So the alien queen Black Viper is the main villain in Operation C and Contra 4. While the main villain in Contra 1 and it's just another, it's not really the main villain, it's just another follower of Emperor Gava and Black Viper. I guess that alien in Contra, the original NES, is just a follower, you know, serving under them. So after you beat Operation C, that's probably the time that the egg that's been protected in the end of the game hatched. I guess sometime after that the edge. I mean, you probably thought you killed the egg, but it actually hatched. And that's why we had Contra 4 with Black Viper in it. So the timeline that takes place after Operation C is Contra 3, the Alien Wars. That's when we get to Super Nintendo timeline. I mean, I'm not saying it's the game that came after that, but it's the timeline that came after Operation C for the Game Boy. So here's another interesting fact. They changed the main characters for Contra 3. Rather than Bill Riser and Lance Bean, I think the American version changed the characters to Mad Dog and Scorpion, I think. Is that what they call? Can't really remember. But that's what they're called in the American version. So you're playing as Mad Dog and Scorpion in that one. That's one of the hardest Contra games in the series, Contra 3. The Alien Wars for Super Nintendo. In that game, I think you're fighting, I forgot who you're fighting. I think it's Emperor Demon Gava again. He's back. But he's even more pissed off and even harder. Because it is one of the hardest games in the series. It's got the easy mode, normal mode, and the hard mode. Alright, there we go. That's good enough. That's why it's so freaking hard. And if you thought you beat the game, then the true ending is only unlockable once you play it in hard mode. Kinda like in this game. Like, you gotta play it at a higher difficulty in order to see the true ending. I guess that's how they do games back then. Alright, we got everything. Yes, finally. Heroism protocol engage. Alright. Okay. Here we go. Time to save. Right, so after Contra 3 Alien Wars is Contra 4. That's when Contra 4 takes place, you know, because it's 4. That game came out much later though. It's one of the newest ones. Came out after Shattered Soldier, because Shattered Soldier came out in 2002 or 2003. I mean the release date. Yeah, I got everything, 100% for everybody. So I'm good. It's all good. It's time to finish this game. I'm probably gonna try one level of hard mode to see how hard it is real quick, and then after I beat the game. And then I'm gonna stop. Next time you see me stream again, it'll be a different game. I don't know if I want to do the Mega Man Zero series or Mega Man ZX, but that'll be much later. I don't think I want to. Well, I mean, I'll probably do it later on, but not on the next stream. What I want to stream next time though is I really want to do the Contra games. Either that or I want to go back to Final Fantasy 15 or DMC5. That way I can practice. Oh, I'll figure it out. Right, so I want to use.
Got this one.
Yeah, these are the two guys I want to use for this.
I'll give it a shot.
Oh, I like this music.
Ready.
So Contra 4, you fight Black Viper in that one.
It must be Sigma. Everybody be careful.
Ah! Look at that! What the? Look how big that sword is. That is crazy. What the? That's crazy, man.
Your turn!
That's nuts. So Contra Hard Corps takes place after Contra 4 in the timeline universe, not when the game was made. Yeah, after that. That's where you fight Bahamut. Basically the main hero in Contra on Hard Corps Surprising, I mean. Which is kind of funny because he became a villain or at least he's not the main villain, but one of the villains. You know what? I think I'm just gonna use freaking... Are you serious? What the f... Okay, that's cheating, bro. That's not fair, man. Okay, that's totally unfair how much damage that did.
Go for it! Leave it to me!
What the hell? I missed.
Good luck! Here I come!
Okay, that's just unfair, man. I feel kind of bad for the bad guys. He just got annihilated. Oh. Alright. So after Contra Hard Corps is Contra Legacy of War, but I don't know if that's not canon. People don't consider that game canon. Because it's the worst Contra game in the series. Came out in the PS4. A lot of people hate that game. But I actually tried playing it. It's not bad. It's just the music sucked and I don't know, it just sucked. See so after Contra Hard Corps, yeah, the one for the Sega Genesis. That's when Contra Shattered Soldier takes place after that. Like several years after timeline-wise. I guess so you could say that Contra Shattered Soldier and Neo Contra are the future games. Which makes sense because they got 3D graphics. That is so... It's not fair.
Let's switch! Here I come!
I'm gonna keep poking him.
Your turn! Let's switch! Got this one! You won't lose! Your turn!
Oh, shoot.
Leave it to me!
Really is kicking even up a notch.
Here I come! You're not done! Still fight! Your turn!
I could have used the Nova Strike, but then that's just overkill. I want to at least make it a little challenging, man. Come on. I know the Nova Strike's gonna give him 1 or 2 hits because you still gotta deal the finishing blow. I just noticed that the Nova Strike takes out like 99% of the enemy's health. That's just nuts.
Let's switch! Got this one!
What the?
That's it!
It's time to smack this big panda. Holy, that was nuts. Bro, I guess we're having panda food. I wonder what meat panda tastes like. Not that I want to know what meat panda tastes like. I just want to know what panda tastes like. Time to finish you up, big boy. Hey, you can see that they're all copies because the Reploids can use the copy ability. So all these boss rushes that we're fighting are actually copies of the original. But that means the originals are already dead. They're gone. But because you know how they turn back into those Reploids with the copy ability, I guess that shows you that they can copy the bosses. I mean, you know, the sun or something.
Your turn! Leave it to me! Over here! Let's switch! Got this one! Over here!
Where'd he go?
Go for it! Leave it to me! Let's switch! Here I come! You're not done! You're not done! Your turn!
Oh, so you have unlimited. I forgot to get unlimited special attacks because of the armor. Didn't think about that.
Good luck! Here I come!
I wonder how much the PS2, because the reason the PS2 was so successful because of the DVD format. And not only was people able to watch DVDs on the PS2, you know, the graphics at that time was revolutionary. Not saying it's, I mean, it's still, you might say it's you know, outdated and all, but
go for it!
I think it was trying to do something special back then.
Your turn! Run! It's the wall! It's the wall! Let's switch! Here I come! Your turn! Run!
Makes me want to go back to the normal Z saber. Doing some kickboxing or Muay Thai kicks. Whoa, chill, bro.
Your turn! Run!
I pretty much got the weakness memorized.
Let's switch! Got this one! Let's go! Your turn!
This fight is over.
Let's switch! Here I come! Go for it! Run!
Okay, he's weak against the electric one. The reason I'm able to tell which weapon I'm using is because I'm looking at those icons right now. It's easier. I mean, I don't really know the name yet, but I know what the icons look like or what they represent for which weapon. I mean, that's the reason I can remember.
Got this one!
Oh,
Back up in this! Here we go! Let's switch! Here I come! Back up it! Back up it! Back up it! Your turn! Leave it to me! Here I come! Back up it!
as for Zero, it's a little bit trickier to remember which move or which attack, which button does which attack. But it's not really that hard to, you know, once you figure it out.
Your turn! Leave it to me!
Dark Mantis. So, because he's like dark, he's weak. I know he's weak against the darkness. Darn it. I miss!
Let's switch! Here I come!
I wanna see you die.
Oh yeah? Let's see who's got the bigger sword.
Emergency! Get out
That
of
is a
there.
badass sword though, holy
Please make
crap.
it back, okay?
Forgot what Sigma's weak against. Oh yeah, he's weak against the dark weapon. I just found that out. He's weak against darkness.
Sigma?
I shall allow you to call me by that name, for I am indeed Sigma.
You plan to take revenge on every Reploid? Every human? In the entire world? You're completely
Wait,
mad!
is it weak
I'm
against?
putting a stop
I
to
think I'm
this
wrong.
right
Wait.
now!
Let me
Put a
see
stop
if
to
it is.
what? We already control the moon.
No, he's weak against
That
light,
old
right?
world has decayed and rotted.
Yeah, that's it.
I
I'm
will
wrong.
usher in a new world to replace it.
Oh,
But
I'll
before
figure it out.
that,
We'll see what.
perhaps it's time for our final
First, I gotta
showdown.
fight him and see if it is weak
Bring it
against.
on!
I think this form is weak against darkness. Yeah, there we go.
You're weak!
Here I come!
I'm just gonna spam this. There we go. Shadowrunner. Or I could have used the. What is it called? This Resuzan? I forgot how you pronounce it. Yeah, see.
That looked like a hard fight.
So I got everybody's stuff. How come there's still some blank? Oh, there it is! Oh, how much are they? I'm sending, oh yeah, she'll show those Mavericks a thing or two. Wait, oh my god, they're expensive. 36,000. Look how much they cost! What? That's gonna take forever to grind. You know what's this one? Still got a blank one. Oh, it's a retry chip. Okay. There we go. We got everything. So really, the only thing left is buying, you know, making them playable. See, Alia, Layer, and Palette. I'm probably just gonna put the code in, make, you know, play them on. We'll try them out real quick. Whatever. It's gonna take too long to freaking grind for those freaking metals. Jeez.
I'm picking up multiple Maverick signals on the moon's surface. What is this?
I think it's Sigma.
How can you tell?
I can sense it too. It's him.
So you're saying that other was a copy?
Seemed like it.
Well, this is it. Sigma, I'm coming for you. Here we go, hunters. Let's move out!
Alright.
We're together. Here we go.
Leave it to me!
Ready.
Palette, listen to me!
No signal.
Leave it to me.
Okay, if I remember, he's weak against ice, right? I mean, violently. Ice, he's weak against ice. Or what is it? Diamond something diamond.
So, you still refuse to give up your struggle, huh? Are you so blind that you've somehow convinced yourself that hope remains?
As long as I'm standing, there's hope. I'll defeat both you and Sigma.
I suppose it'd be a waste to just destroy you now. Maybe I'll wait till the last possible moment and have a little fun with this.
I'll take care of it. Tell me out. Good luck. I'll take. Give me a hand.
Leave it to me.
Oh, no, you don't.
Let's switch.
Give me a hand.
Leave it here, Diamond.
Oh, no, you don't.
Does that do the giggles are coming in on the screen?
Let's switch. Here I come. Take this. Here. Give me a hand. Run.
That is a plasma shot.
I'll take care of it. Tell me out.
Leave it to me.
Not done yet.
Let's switch.
Tell me out.
Leave it to me.
Let's switch. Here I come. Tell me out. Run.
How do you get that up there?
Good luck. Here I come. Give me a hand. Run.
Okay, I know he's weak against what, light?
Let's switch. I'll take care of it. Tell me out.
Leave it to me.
Well, I'll figure it out.
Warning. Warning.
Yep, Devil Sigma.
Welcome, Maverick Hunter. It's good to see you again.
Well, at least that's
X.
like what I like to call him, because
Our
he looks
meeting
like.
was fated, X. Our destinies come to a head right here, right now. The time has come to usher in a new age, and you, X, are an essential part of it.
Also learned that his only weak spot is his head.
Your dedication to what you refer
I keep
to as
messing up.
justice
I keep shooting
is what
him and
first
it's
got
not
me
affecting him.
thinking. I realized the imperfection
head
of
is
this
his weak
world
spot.
and decided I must change it.
Don't blame me for your insanity, Sigma.
It's too late, X. The gears are in motion. There's no turning back now. My children were the ones, X. The new generation Reploids were the ones. My children are responsible for the development of space, mankind's lifeline.
Children?
Development of space.
What are you talking about?
The Jacob Project. The program that gave birth to the new generation Reploids. It was all my doing. The world that was birthed by that plan rightfully belongs to me.
I wonder what happened to all the voice actors for this
Now,
game.
X,
Think about
you
it.
will be destroyed along with the rest of this decayed world.
I wonder if they're like voice actors for animes and stuff. I'm curious. You know, if this is their only project, being part of the Mega Man X8 games.
Bring it on!
Let's switch. Here I come. Take that. Take that. Tell me out.
Leave it to me.
Done it.
Switch. I'll keep stick. Keep stick. Take this. Eat this. Give me a head. Run. Good luck. Here I come. Take this.
Just gotta keep hitting him in the head.
Give me a head.
Leave it to me.
Let's switch.
It's all over!
Oh crap.
Here we go. Let's switch. Here I take that. Eat this. Give me a head.
Leave it to me.
Fuck. I'll take that. Take that.
You're weak!
Take that.
Time for a lesson!
Whoa! Chill with that. That's it. You're gonna pay for this. I've had it with you, bro.
Impossible! How could you? You couldn't destroy the old world! No
You pissed me off. Jeez, that will put one head too. That's crazy. I guess any boss, even Lumine, man.
Oh, Lumine. Are you okay?
Am I okay? Of course. Now that you've defeated Sigma, I suppose you're satisfied. Thanks to you, the plan has gone smoothly.
But Lumine, weren't you just used by Sigma?
Used? I don't think so. You see, he merely helped my plan along. The new generation Reploids have been awakened, and the new world is at hand.
Here we go. far as I remember, I think he's weak against ice. Forgot about that. Let's try again.
Come on. Tell me out. Run.
Oh, no, I miss. Gotta wait for that yellow bar to fill it. Darn, he's invincible. I know. That already happened to me before on the previous run. What the hell? He's invincible when he's doing some moves. Hey, what?
Let's switch. I'll take care of it. It's useless. It's useless. Taste destruction. Taste destruction. Taste destruction. Come on.
What the hell? How'd you like them apples? I'm just gonna go ahead and skip to the final battle. Try again. Alright, let's try again. You can beat him without Axel. I'll try, let's see. If I can beat his second form without using the double attack. I thought you'd need the double attack to finish him.
Don't tell me you've gone Maverick too.
Maverick? You don't really think that's the case, do you? That's why
I've usually beat Lumine just with the normal
You
attack.
don't have it in you.
I didn't even change, just the charge.
Copy chips we new generation Reploids possess, they were derived from data from hundreds of old model Reploids.
I mean, at least last time I
That
did
means,
it.
of course, that Sigma was also included in the mix. Do you understand what I'm getting at here?
Copy chip? Sigma? Does that mean that I'll go nuts like he did?
Even the Nova Strike
Sorry,
kills him in one
types
hit.
like you don't have the specs
I might have to stop
possibly
using that
do
move. It makes the fight way too
Besides,
easy.
Was Sigma really crazy?
I'm just gonna save it for the finishing blow.
He rebelled against your world, but he had his reasons. The rest of us new Reploids could turn like that at any moment.
What does he mean they could turn Maverick anytime?
This decision to wage
That's the
battle
stupidest
against the old world was made consciously. In other words, we possess the power to go Maverick at will.
That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
X.
So is he
Do you
saying
really have
going
what it takes to
Maverick?
stop us?
Going Maverick is
You're merely
something that
tools
goes
of
against your
humans,
will or something?
tools
Or
of
what?
the old world.
I thought they have free will.
You think you can stand up to those of us who have evolved this far?
He has the power to go Maverick at will, but that's
world
the
is
stupidest statement I've ever
Therefore,
heard.
it's only natural that evolution take its course. Now line up to be exterminated.
Because if these Reploids and these Mavericks have the ability to have free will, right? Does that mean Mavericks don't have free will and they can turn
Don't
back?
let him get to you, X. He's
So-
the enemy.
So what? He can turn back into a Reploid from
Enemy.
Maverick?
Ally. This issue isn't so black and white.
Is it a mentality or is it
Reploids, along with
the
humanity,
physical appearance?
have irrevocably changed. The nature of their existence has also changed.
I don't
You are
think
not
so.
needed in our new world.
Humans, I don't think have changed. It's funny because
Babble all you want.
when he mentioned that humanity has
We're
always
not
been.
gonna let you get away with this.
I mean, humanity's always been violent. You know, human nature is either violent or non-violent, but humans are capable of violence too. You know, the whole Maverick thing. Ooh.
Give me a hand. Leave it to me.
Taste destruction.
Let's switch. I'll take care of it.
Oh, so you got infinite hover with this armor. That's the different thing about this too. Is the infinite. I guess what I'm trying to see his attack patterns too. Oh jeez.
Leave it to me.
Taste destruction.
His attack patterns ain't really as hard as it seems. Once you figure it out. Yes, it's really easy with the gig attack. I wanna do it the right way. There you go. That's that form. Oh! Got him.
Here we go!
I hope I do a ton of damage with this. If I don't, that would suck. Yeah! Got him. That's how I remember beating him last time. Unless there's another way. Because I might, if I try to use him with the...
Unbelievable.
I'll try to hit him with the Nova Strike. He might block it. Because sometimes his wings will fold like this. And that during that time he'll be invincible. So you gotta open up by breaking his guard.
You may have defeated me.
I mean, as far as
but
what
it's
I'm
too late to
as far
stop what's
as my
already
observations.
I'll take on plenty
You can't
more
just
like
try to
you,
hit him
that's
with
what
the
it
Gig
takes.
attack or the Nova Strike, because you will just go right through him and he'll block it. I mean, as far as his attack patterns, he will close his wings like this. That's the final part where he says Paradise Lost. I mean, not after, before he says Paradise Lost. So you gotta destroy him before. You could see it happening too on the background, the darkness coming closer in the screen. It's like going like this, like closing in on you from the sides. Once those the dark parts reached you, that's when it runs out of time and you die.
Oh well. You'll find out.
I think,
soon
I mean, that's
enough.
how you can tell. Either, yeah, and then you'll hear him say Paradise Lost after the darkness gets close. Looks like a puppet. That is weird. Alright guys, that would be it for Mega Man, but first I'm gonna try out Alia, layer and palette real quick. I wanna see what, I'm sure they're gonna be similar to X0 and Axel in gameplay. I just wanna try out both. Ouch, that was boom. In your face.
Axel!
X! Status report.
This is X. Axel has taken damage, but he's fine. We're headed back now.
I think in the hard mode there's another scene, right, that they show. Because it's not shown in the normal mode. So you can only see it when you're in hard mode. That's not shown here in normal mode.
I bet you've been thinking about what Lumine was saying a while ago. Well, don't let it get to you. Just becoming Sigma could hardly be called evolution. Anyway, X. Even if we Reploids are destined to join the scrap heap when that evolutionary step does come about, we still have to fight, not only against Mavericks, but against our own destiny as well.
Let's go ahead and skip this, just the credits. Right, I'm gonna try, what's her name? Those three ladies real quick. See how they... Oh wait, what's this? Oh yeah, that's the ending. Oh no. That means, should I go for hard? We'll put that on empty.